Hello, welcome to Tabletop CP After Dark. And today Andre's here and we're playing a game of Sharp Practice, AWI, Sharp Practice. Andre will be the Redcoats. I am going to be the Continentals. We're playing an encounter. That's the name of the mission. Mission 1 from the rule book. So Andre is going to start on that edge. He's going to start his primary deployment points there. I'm on this edge. My primary deployment point is over here. And we've rolled force morale. I'm an 11. Andre's a 9. So that's a big difference. And other than that, we are just now determining what we want to get with our 4 points of force support. So with only 4 points, it makes a little bit of a difference instead of normally we just kind of bring everything. So 4 points. So you can bring Holy Man as 1 point. I'll probably bring him for sure. And then I'll bring a movable or maybe a fixed secondary deployment point. Or if you bring the exploring officer, remember he adds +3 inches to any deployment distance, which I think I'll do that. I'll bring an exploring officer and a holy man. Although musician's nice too. Shit. Now, you know what? I'm going to bring a fixed secondary, a musician, and a holy man. That'd be 4 points. That's my, let me see here. Fixed secondary employment point gives you slight more flexibility. 12 inches. Oh, man, it's only a 12-inch distance? Damn. That's not very much difference, is it?
It doubles your...
Wait a minute. Exploring officer, 24 inches.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, I think I'll bump it up to that, and I'll bump it up. I'll bring the holy man and the exploring officer. Okay, we got a few people in here. Let's see here. Stotzenberg's here. He said, thanks for having me on his birthday. Happy birthday, Stotzenberg. Our buddy Simon is here. Must be late as hell where you are, Simon. Double Dip is here. So yeah, so I'll bring my exploring officer will be these pigs, and then my holy man will be this guy. Did you figure what you're bringing?
I've got a drummer boy, a holy man, and a physic.
Okay, and then you got 1 point left.
Can I do shot with that? What can I do for 1 point? Or what can I do for 2 points, I guess?
So 1 point, holy man, physic, musician, barricade, ladder, spirit, and tinderbox, dummy, movable deployment point.
Ooh, I could fake you out with that.
Yeah, 2 points. You can bring a specialist, additional canister, water cart, breastwork, movable deployment point, or fixed secondary deployment point. 12:30 a.m. Okay, huh? To me, that's late. Like, I would be asleep by now. Can you guys hear us okay?
Okay. I didn't remember hearing anything that I don't have that I want for 1 point.
So you're just going to burn the 1 point?
Am I missing something or?
Not really. I mean, physic, holy man, musician, barricade, ladder, spirit, and tinderbox, dummy, movable deployment point. That's
so barricade would.
That's like a hardcover thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that would, because this is a meeting. We're just now coming to this corner here. I don't think, unless there was happened to be one already. I guess you could bring a barricade. It could just be there, right? We can just.
Okay.
Let me see how the hell we would even put that in. Another thing, Andre, that I've learned.
A barricade?
A barricade. Impromptu barrier comprised of anything which comes to hand. It provides light. Oh, it's a light cover. There's already a shitload of light cover on here. It's like, that's not going to do you a whole lot of good with all these fences, man.
No, it's not. In fact, it would probably be more of a hindrance.
Yeah, because it's an obstacle to get over. It's a major obstacle, and the fences are minor obstacles.
Okay.
So you're burning the 1 point.
I think I'd rather have the physic than the static secondary. So,
all right. So then I'll place my exploring officer deployment point 24 inches from this one. Shit, I can get all the way out there.
You can.
Do I want to get up that far out there? Kind of stuck out in the open, just like, hey.
We're here.
It's going to take you a little while to get up here, though. And then I can deploy 9 from that. That's like not even enough to get everyone online here. All right, I'll just put it. I'll put it right here. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, Andre's arrived. He's going to take the command of the Redcoats. I'll be the Continentals. We've rolled force morale. Andre's a 9. I'm an 11. That's a pretty big deal because you know how it works in sharp practice. It just kind of drops off at all of a sudden towards the end of the game. It gives me a little bit of a buffer. Andre got his primary deployment point there where those sheep are. My primary deployment point is here where this cow is. And as far as for support, we get 4 points each. I'm bringing an exploring officer and a holy man. My exploring officer is going to place his fixed secondary here where these pigs are. And Andre, with his 4 points, he brought a holy man, a physic, and a musician. And he's just going to burn that last point because there's not really anything on list 1 that he wants. And we're pretty much ready to start. We're going to have flags in hand again in this one. Something we like to do, especially in something like this where the forces are prepared and ready. The commander has full command, just like in Infamy. That's where we stole it from. So we're going to do that in this game as well. And we're ready to get started. All right, let me change the battery. All right. I think where are we going to do the cards? Out here?
I mean, or we could do them. I mean, it's either going to be here or there.
Right there would be best. Let's see here. Start the recording. It's recording. Okay. Ready? All right. Andre's going to be the card guy today. And we begin. Red 5. Red 5. Let's see, who is that? Son of Magua.
Whoa.
So Son of Magua is this guy here with the whatever that sword thing is.
Son of Magua.
And he can deploy 12 inches from
That's a rifle.
Primary deployment point.
That's a rifle, isn't it?
No, it's like some kind of weird Native American axe thing. This is a rifle. Remember, you ever seen Last of the Mohicans? Remember that crazy looking sword that dude had?
Huh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Guess what? We're coming in over here.
Behind the barn?
Yep. Far up. So what, I got 9 inches?
Yeah, 12.
12 inches.
Yeah, with the skirmishers, you can go 12. Oops. They're facing that way. Okay. They're
Shoot us in the ass.
Double shock. Right off the bat.
All right.
Okay. Can you move the camera? All right. Son of Magua has come in right there to Andre's left flank behind the barn. And he's ready to rock and roll. So next card. Red Leader 6. That's Tatanka. That's your other set of skirmishers. Good old Tatanka.
Tatank.
Who do you like better, Son of Magua or Tatanka?
Son of Magua.
Hold on a second here. Let me get my camera up. Okay. So Son of Magua is your main
And I just busted off a rifle.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was already hanging on by a thread. I never did like that pose anyway. I guess if you don't have a musket ball in there, you can bash someone over the head with it.
Make sure you got a good wad on top, huh?
Okay. Andre's brought Tatanka in right here, right out in front. And next card.
Red one and then the Tempest. Oh, that's not a red one.
No, that is Major Steve Russell. That's my big man.
Yes, it is.
All the dudes. Lots of dudes. Oh, man. Okay, now I got to figure out how the hell I'm going to do this with a 9-inch deployment distance.
How am I going to do it with a 6-inch?
Yeah, that's going to be real. You're going to have to come in and call them.
Oh,
I probably will too. I don't really think there's any other way to do it. It's a lot of dudes. All right, so 9. I don't even think these guys could fit in here.
Like, you can probably get 3 of them, can't you?
Yeah, but I'll have some guys in the open. I'll have some dudes in this gap here.
Oh.
Which is not good. And really, at the 24-inch musket range is like, are we even going to be able to hit each other? Not from fence to fence. Maybe
I'm like, I got a long ways to go before I'm getting up to the fence.
I was going to say, I might be able to just come up.
Wow.
Like, I'll get up to that fence.
Well, that could be like a thing.
Redo this here. All right.
And you only lost 1 man.
Only lost 1 man in the deployment phase.
Yeah, that's kind of like that Alaskan island where they only lost 6 guys invading it.
Oh, yeah, it was
undefended.
No one was there. I can see that. I mean, all those guys running around, vehicles, just
6 casualties.
It's a dangerous place to be.
Just due to invading, yeah.
Run over, yeah. All right. There we are. And we're saying we can't use all 4 at once. Didn't we agree on that last game or something?
Yeah, I couldn't use those to deploy I
think you can use them to deploy.
I can't reactivate a unit with them.
Not on the first go around.
Well, not until you've cycled them.
Yeah. Okay, here we are. Major Russell's come in. A little bit of I was going to deploy behind the fence, but musket range ends about here. So I'm thinking maybe if I get up here fast enough, I can get up to the fence. We'll see. I just got to get my skirmishers out to protect from those Indians. So next card. All right, come on, skirmishers. That's Sergeant Cox. He's with the formation.
I seriously considered breaking.
I'm sorry, that's Sergeant Downs. That's your sergeant.
Yeah, I was seriously considered breaking them in two, just in case that happened.
I thought about that. That's Hume, your cannon.
My cannon, cannon. So
Barry Hume.
So my cannon.
Cannon, my cannon.
My cannon.
He's pointing that way.
I guess we can, by some weird fluke.
Load canister.
Actually, he's got to be touching, right?
Yeah, the cannon has to be touching.
And I got to deploy within 6, so. And I'm going to burn 3 flags.
To do what?
To bring in my big man.
Okay.
Because if we get the...
oh, yeah, the Tiffin.
The Tiffin right now, that could be like a serious thing.
Okay. I might do that too, just to bring in some of my skirmishers so those Indians don't get around my flank.
So just bring them all in as tight as I can?
Yeah, pretty much. They're going to be in column as tight as possible with 4 groups.
So, like that? Or I could put
just
another one there.
Yeah, just put them up. I would just put them even with each other.
So, and
you can't just have just a group of 4 right here. Or you don't not want to do that?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I was just trying to so like this is what you're thinking.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
That would be the prettiest option. But these guys can't be in front.
Why is that?
Because they... Oh. I guess I do have 2 pointy gunned guys in here also.
PGG's, pointy gun guys.
Okay. So we're pretty close to...
Close enough.
Do I get to rotate?
Well, you're going to have to do that when you move, I think.
Well, so I've got to wheel right off.
Yeah, but that can be part of your move, remember? So
no, you can't.
But if you were...
you can move at an angle. I got to change. Right now I'm facing that way.
But if you wheel...
I got to get my facing...
But I mean, if you do like a 2d6 wheel and you get 12, you can just wheel 4 and then move the rest of the direct distance.
It's just I got to spend a whole nother turn orienting.
That's, yeah. Well, that's why you should have brought the exploring officer.
Well, or actually, I guess I could have done If I put these guys down before the cannon,
All right, hold on. Let me get my camera over here. So move the cannon back, or just.
okay, we're ready.
Yep.
Okay, so we bring the cannon in over here.
Okay.
And then I've actually got the space to there we go. And I'm actually legitimately within 6 inches now.
Cool. All right. There we go. Andres brought, first he brought Hume and this cannon in to the left or to the right of the deployment point. And then he brought Eaglesham and his giant formation in column to be within 6 inches right there. So, and he did burn 3 flags out of his hand to bring those guys in. That's how that happened. And I think that's it.
Does the physic and the whole, neither one of those are actually on the board, or the physic
The
is on the
physic
board?
is, the holy man isn't. He comes in wherever you want him when the need arises.
Okay.
So the physic and the musician will come in with him. And
then there's, what's the distance on activating?
So you have a musician, so it's like 18 inches because you have it doubles your command range of 9.
Okay, so I think we need to.
That's where I'm going to be kind of hurting is no musician, which I almost always bring a musician with me. All right, so next card.
Tiffin.
It's an important deployment.
Ooh.
Oh wait, hold on. I was going to burn 3 flags,
but you were too slow.
But I want to burn them now. I want to bring in some skirmishers on my right flank here. So I'll burn 3 flags, and I'll bring in, who am I going to bring in? Stevens. Watch, I'll get his card right after this.
Yeah,
but it's cool because having some cards in the deck is
getting
nice.
Well, we kind of figured out getting cards in early is important.
Yeah.
Who's got sharp practice?
Pretty much everybody except the Indians.
Okay.
And the cannons. Cannons don't have it.
No, cannons have to have sharp practice.
They do in the other, like the Napoleonic.
It's insane.
Cannon does, which is amazing.
Yeah. No, that's way too good.
So I can go 15.
I remember that.
So I can go 15 with this guy. So Fred Stevens coming in over here. Fred Stevens with the 3 flags came in on my right flank. 15 inches because I get that extra 3-inch deployment range for buying the exploring officer.
I just noticed I was in arc.
You're going to be in arc and everything with a 4-group formation. That's Leech. That's my militia, huh? Wow, okay.
Hey, let's just get everything on the board the first go-round. Damn.
Yeah, where's the Tiffin?
I was all thrilled to...
How the hell am I even going to get that? I forgot I even had this guy, honestly. I was so worried about my main line and my
you got your main line, now you got your backup line.
Yes, but they're militia.
Well, that's why they're behind the main line.
They suck ass. Maybe I could move them like around that way. Yeah, I probably should send them around that way. So we will. Might as well go in column. I'm going to start these guys in column. And that is Walt Leach leading the men. Leach and his colonial militia have deployed 9 inches from the jump-off point behind Russell's formation. So next card. 5.
Where's
that's
the
Steven.
Tiffin?
Steven's already deployed with the 3 flags. Damn. That's my boy Wadsworth. Okay. Wadsworth's coming in. Now it'll be the Tiffin.
I don't even care now.
It doesn't matter now.
I really, yeah.
So Wadsworth's going to go onto my left flank.
It started off so well, and then it didn't end.
I'm kind of bummed. Well, having the 3 flags in there is not horrible. So bring Wadsworth in.
But having all your flags in hand ready to sharp practice twice would have been nice too.
It is nice. And I don't have range on anything yet, even with the rifles. So I brought Wadsworth in on my left flank, 15 inches from the pigs. And that's it. So next turn, or next card, I should say. Oh boy. Oh, well, he already came in.
Woohoo! He'll pull shock.
Damn. Leader 4. Oh, that's digged in my cannon. Well, cannon is going to go
Back by the cow.
I guess he's he's coming in over here. No brainer. 3 inches from the deployment point. It's going to be kind of hard to get with this giant freaking line here. There we go. And there's 2 cards left, or 3?
2.
And my cannon,
My unit,
Dignan came in 3 inches again from the exploring officer. And then the next card is, okay, that's everybody. That's Lieutenant Dan with his light infantry. Wow, the whole army is on the board in the first turn. That's pretty insane.
So,
oops, sorry about the camera. It's supposed to be a pretty good storm tomorrow night.
yeah. Looks like the roof patch is holding up pretty well.
It hasn't leaked yet. If it's going to, it'll be tomorrow night when there's like an inch of rain within a few hours. So that's where they're coming in?
Yep.
Okay. And that's everything then. That's the whole, every single unit is on the board, turn 1. Pretty epic. Lieutenant Dan and his light infantry boys have deployed right there in that giant blob of redcoats. And that was it. So the Tiffin was the last card. So move on to the next turn. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know if that rarely happens when we have this many units.
No.
For the Tiffin to be the very last card on the first turn.
It's happened before, but it's
not super common.
I mean, that could have been a wild swing if I'd have had those first 3 cards and then we Tiffined.
Yeah.
Or I guess you had your big man out, but honestly, I would have liked that a lot better. I'm stuck back here in the corner with no cover, and I'm in a really sucky spot.
Right now, yeah.
Well,
right now you are.
It's not going to get any better.
Unless you get your cards and then Tiffin.
I was going to say, if you give me 2-3 free turns, but
just to get that group in that group formation in line is going to take 2 or 3 turns.
well, and do I even want it in line is the thing. It's like,
when I made this board, I was envisioning a line behind this fence and a line behind this fence, but I didn't really realize they were out of musket range of each other. So that's better though, because someone's going to have to come out. So Abo.
well, the problem is you can just come up to the other fence and I can't really stop you. And
well, you got those light infantry dudes. They're pretty badass.
they are, but you just
Abo Brick Show asks, is this black powder? No, this is sharp practice.
I guess if I had brought the exploring officer,
yeah, you would have been way up here.
We'd have been just, yeah.
You would have been better off than me, probably, because I would have been out in the open. You would have been.
Well, you wouldn't have deployed there. You'd have deployed behind the fence.
Yeah,
but
with one group sitting out in the open, taking all the shots.
Yeah.
This is a game called Sharp Practice. It's black powder era, yes, but it's not the game black powder. I don't have enough minis for that game. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
And top of turn 2. That's Captain Leech. That's my militia. Cool. So
what would Leech do?
He's going to move. Remember, 3d6, pick the 2 highest when you're in column, not on the road. What would the militia do? Whoa.
They'd go 12 inches.
Damn. All right. So part of that's going to be a wheel. So is that like a 2-inch wheel?
Oh, so you can wheel as part of your...
Yeah.
That's what you were saying to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's... I think that's...
If that's a real thing or not.
I think that might be just a house rule just to speed things up. Because if not, it just takes 2 days. I mean, this is already a long ass game. So they're going to move up there. So Leech in column. We have a house rule here. If you're in column not on the road, you roll 2d6, pick the 2 highest. I got 2 6s. So he got a 12-inch move. So we wheeled 2 inches, moved up 10, and we're up there. So next die. Come on, Tiffin. 6. Tatanka. That's these guys.
Tatanka. So they can...
You can step out if you really want to haul ass.
With a flag?
I think they're only step out 1, yeah. Indians.
So that's 4 dice?
That'd be 4 dice. Yeah, they can haul some ass. If you want to burn the flag. Oh man, I gotta pack the nerd cave up. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch.
It's already all in boxes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get most of the stuff. I'm just gonna get rid of most of my stuff. I'm gonna think about getting a dumpster and have them park it up at the top and just fill it up with shit. But all this stuff, yeah, it's gonna be a challenge.
Yeah. Any idea where you're going?
This board, it's gonna be a bitch. No, I don't have any idea yet. That's something I gotta look into.
You gonna try for a house, or are you thinking apartment, or no idea?
I gotta get a house. I got Finn. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to rent a house somewhere. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but whatever. I'll find something. So you are doing it. You got a shitty roll.
Yep.
What'd you get?
11.
Wow.
Yep.
Let's turn this guy so he's not pointing at his own dude.
He's like, what the hell was that?
An 11-inch move on 4 dice.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That was interesting.
Not what I wanted to do. Actually, do I have to say where I'm going before I roll the dice?
Only if you want to stop somewhere.
Okay. Because I was actually planning on going this direction.
No, that's not in this game. So Tatanka, Andre stepped out, so you want to burn that card.
I don't want to burn it.
Stepped out with 1 to get 4 dice of movement. And
Can I keep the card and go back 1 inch?
Rolled an 11. 4 dice of movement, 11-inch move. That's not very good. So next card. That's Sergeant Cox. He's
holding shock.
Motivate the boys. Flag. Leader 5. That's Fred Stevens. That's these skirmishers right here. Okay. Maybe I'll do the same thing. Wonder if my step out's 11 or 1.
Well, you got 2 flags.
Would love to get up behind that church. Shit in the church would be kind of nice. No, the windows are kind of pointing the wrong way. I'm not going to use the flag. I'm just going to go 3, and I'm going to try to get to the. If I happen to roll high enough, I'm going to stop at the end of the church there. $11. It's just exactly at the end of the church.
Oh.
Fred Stevens got a decent move. I did not step out, but he got an 11. He got up to where he wanted to be, which is right at the edge of that church. And next card. Oh, the big man. Okay. So these guys, I got to check. Their step out's probably 3, but let me check. I wouldn't mind to step out with them and move them up to the fence. That would be really cool.
Yeah. This game has already gone so far sideways.
Well, you know how it goes.
No, it's
later. It could totally.
I thought not having the exploring officer wouldn't be a big deal, and then we wound up deploying everything first turn. I thought I was going to have 2 to 3 turns to set stuff up and maneuver and get in position.
Rebellious. They call them rebellious colonist forces in this book.
Sounds right.
It's because it's written by a British guy instead of brave freedom fighters. Step out 3. Holy sh! Yeah, I couldn't even step out if I wanted to. All right, then. Hold on here. I'm sorry. Continental Line. Step out 2. Continental Line 1778 onward. Step out 2. So I will step out. Let's do it. So burn that. Burn that. Do my 4d6 of movement.
And putting a shock on everybody.
Oh, 3d. I'm sorry. 3d6 of movement. You're right. They don't get the free one.
Well, you could do 4, couldn't you?
I could, but then I'd have to run them all separate and everything. And it turns into a big cluster. So we're moving up straight ahead. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-inch move.
2 inches farther than I did on one less dice.
Yeah.
Well, if luck equalizes, you're in for some real shit here coming up later in the game, Travis.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. What'd I get? 13?
Yep.
So we're going to go at our 45-degree angle. Thought I was going to pull it off without losing a guy, but nope. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good.
Yay.
That's kind of right where I wanted
Where
to be.
are they? And we were worried about playing in that corner.
So Major Russell and his boys, I did step out. It's only step out 2 for these boys. So I used the one in hand, one on the that was drawn. 13-inch move. Raced way the hell up there. And next card. Red flag. Oh my God. The Tiffin.
Wow.
But you have a flag.
Woo!
So you can you can still do something though. So
no,
you
I can't.
Or you can move somebody that hasn't moved. So we'll see what Andre wants to do.
I want to move those guys.
Yeah, you better.
Well, I can't. I need to split them apart.
Shit, I'm already almost in musket range already, huh?
Yeah. Fuck. Oh.
Facebook user. Hi, guys. Hello, Facebook user. I don't know who you are. I can find out, though. I hear that you're going somewhere. Yeah. We're going to have to move the nerd cave. Andre's trying to figure out what the hell to do here with his one flag.
Move these boys.
7. It's not a great move.
Yeah, but that's okay. At least they're in column when they get blasted.
Oh, you can roll one more, remember? 2D, 3D6, pick the 2 highest if you're in column. Oh, there you go.
Fuck, that gets me in. No, it doesn't. Hey, quit cheating.
You're dragging them closer. All right, we're moving up, boys. I'm worried about them. They're going to be a problem for me.
Them who?
Those guys are moving right now. They're probably going to get around my flank and take me out. Might have overextended myself a little bit here.
Well, we got a ways to go before I'm excited about it. How's that?
Fair enough.
Oh, that was harsh.
Andre's move, Lieutenant Dan and his light infantry boys in column. He got an 11-inch move. He's just moved up there along the board edge. And we move on to the next turn.
Don't you mean Lieutenant Dan?
Isn't that what I said? Or I say lieutenant?
I think you did.
Lieutenant, sorry. Lieutenant Dan. I better get some pictures real quick.
Yeah, it could be over soon.
I have never seen a game of sharp practice go fast.
This one has the potential.
It always seems like it's about to, but rarely does it.
If you get the right sets of cards here, a couple of volleys, and I mean, we are literally with our pants down back there.
Picture of Tonka. Light infantry. All right. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Next turn. Starting it off with a red flag. And a blue 4, that is the cannon Reese Dignan.
Fire! Canister!
So I think to move these guys, it's
So canister from behind,
So,
that would
man,
be 4 times
quadrupling.
shock.
It would. Yeah, it quadruples. So I'm going to move that,
that
way.
would equalize.
2d6, remove the lowest, is how the light cannons work. So it's basically like moving over a fence. We'll take that.
Yes, you
We
will.
have some damn good rolls today so far with movement rolls. Digging in the cannon, got a great move, 6-inch move. 2d6 to remove the lowest, but they got a 6 still, so a really good move for them. They're heading over towards my left flank. Next card. That's Sergeant Downs. They can't do anything.
God damn it.
Andre wants to split those guys up, that formation up, I think. Well, you would need to do that with the big man anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so now I can't move him after I split him with the big man.
Well, you wouldn't be able to anyway, but you can still split them off. You just order those 2 groups to move.
I just can't get that first.
Yeah.
Just so we're clear how screwed I was on that draw.
Blue flag. Oh, there you go.
Yay.
Eaglesham. That's the big man, the British big man.
And it cost me an extra activation. What's my 18-inch?
18, yeah.
And I've got 3
commands.
3 commands.
Yep.
So when I split him off, that does it take a command to split him, or
Yes, you
can
you would have to have a separate command to say, you 2 groups go with Sergeant Downs over there. And then if you wanted to move your 2 guys that are left with Eaglesham,
that would be another command.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that what you're going to do?
Well, I'm going to split him off, and then he's going to use a command. To move.
Okay.
And we go 3d6.
2.
Or am I in column, or?
Oh, yeah, if you stay in column, 2d6 and then the 2 highest.
Woohoo!
6-inch move. You're right, it's going to take a while.
Just like your cannon. Hey, my guys can move as fast as your cannon. Okay. And we will advance to the rear.
Advance to the rear.
And we're facing the wrong direction.
You're advancing to the rear?
And we're facing that way.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I can just flip the whole square, can I?
Yeah. Good.
Not used to
Let's see who the hell that is here. It's who the hell would that be? Oh,
So
it's Mitch. Mitch Berdinka is the Facebook user.
moving the
Long-time
cannon
friend of the
is
channel.
2d6.
2d6, remove the lowest. So
I'll take
4.
out a 4.
Maybe I'll have to split my group up into two. You're going to be going all over the board with 2 group formations.
Or I could line up and just battle it out
I'll be in soft cover.
in the open.
You'll be in the open. Yeah. That's a losing proposition.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was reading it. And I'm just not seeing lots of good. I honestly thought I was going to have enough time to at least get up into here and form the lineup.
Yeah, I mean, deploying way out in the middle like that.
Yeah,
a lot of shit.
Yeah.
We got another command left.
No, I don't. 1 to split, 1 to move.
No, the split move was 1 command.
Oh, that's what I asked.
Yeah.
And you said no.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. It is. It's you go that way. That's the command.
Oh.
I should probably put him behind formation.
Why?
So I can reach the cannon. Have more opportunities. Actually, I think he can be 4 inches away. That'll let me reach everybody over here at least.
So I guess the big man will move 2d6.
Okay. Or 3d6. Or 3 if you're staying in column.
Oh. So that's a
9.
9.
9-inch move.
Fucking Magwa's in the
here.
way.
Taco Thursday dinners. Sweet. I love tacos. Top 5 probably favorite food. Which way is he going?
I guess
So that'd be a wheel?
we'll just
Wheel over.
wheel and
Okay.
I mean, can I do a staggered column?
No. Basically, it's a wheel and move a couple inches forward.
Basically, nothing is lining up is kind of how it's.
Okay. All right. So Andre, or I should say Doug Eaglesham, the Redcoat commander, he's got 3 commands. So first he ordered 2 groups in downs to break off and head to his right, and they're facing away at the moment. And then he had Hume and the cannon move up a few inches. So they have a line of a bead on my dudes right now. So I'm going to probably be taking cannon fire the whole game.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
And then Eaglesham himself took the last 2 groups from that big 4-group formation and wheeled and moved up behind the barn.
Tiffin.
No Tiffin. 2 flags. 6. Who is that? That's Tatanka. That's Tatanka again.
That's
those
here,
guys,
right?
yeah. Yep.
So we're basically in range there. Why do you keep moving that guy around?
He's not. He's still there.
Okay, we'll move up 1d6.
How far do you go?
2.
Okay. Just in the range of Wadsworth. Prominent leader. Don't forget you got prominent leaders. Not that that's going to really change your mind on what you're doing.
Okay, and we'll take a shot on your line there.
Okay. So 7 shots. Be first fire.
6 shots. One guy can't see.
6 shots. So first fire. Skirmishers at long range. So that's 4s. Okay. Tatanka has moved up a d6 2 inches. He is now going to fire on the line with 6 shots, needing 4s. First fire. Skirmishers at long range.
Woohoo!
2 hits. All right. We'll put 1 on this group and then 1 on that group. So a point of shock per group.
Look at that. We're doing stuff.
The first shots of the game come from Tatanka.
Do you surrender?
Yep. Pull him back.
Had enough?
Next card. Another red flag. Another red flag. That's 3 red flags. Okay, blue 3. That's Walt Leach. That's my militia. That's these dudes. Which is good because I needed them. I needed their card. So I guess we'll just move up 2d6. Towards that fence. Only a 4-inch move. Not super good. Got so used to these good moves. Get a 4-inch move, it's like crap. Oops.
Keep your angle.
And then we'll snap in with his other command. Got just far enough to snap.
You did.
Which is important.
Snappy.
So Leach and his boys, only a 4-inch move, but they did get far enough up for him to use a second command to snap them into line. So next card. Oh, the Tiffin. Wow. Well, you got a bunch. You can do a bunch of stuff. I can do 2 things. What do you got left? You got your Klain and Son of Magua. I think that's the last thing you have left to do anything with. Because you did a bunch of stuff with your big man. So you go first.
So
yeah, you got Tatanka and then these dudes, I think. They didn't move this turn. No, they didn't move yet. Did they? That was last turn. That was at the end of last turn.
So it's just Son of Magua and Dan.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll move Dan up.
Hold on, I got to get a picture of these boys, the Indians and all these guys. Kind of a cool picture.
We'll stop at Tatanka. We're not going to overrun him.
Doubling shock.
Although, I guess I say that. Nah, yeah, we can't clear him.
You could have cleared him with that roll.
But, no. That's only 11 inches.
No, it isn't. That's... Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. They're not skirmishers. I was thinking it was all of them combined.
And...
Don't forget Dan.
I guess the question is, do I want to... I can wheel, too. I got enough.
You're not really in position to wheel right now, are you? You know, wheel into what? The house?
We can, because we can move off at a 45. So I could still move up through there. And it just gives me a couple more inches if I go that way.
Okay.
Or I can just jump. Can I jump through the windows?
No, got to go through the doors.
There's no door on this side. We're going to go in the root cellar.
There you go. Is there a door to the root cellar?
Actually, isn't that what?
No, that's just a box
Yeah.
to put stuff in.
No, that's clearly a root cellar.
Okay, so now it's my
So
turn.
now it's you.
Okay, so I got 2 flags. I'm definitely going to move Wadsworth. So let's start off just by going 2d6. Six inches. Takes us to about there. So I could fire at Magua. Or I could move up again. No, I will stay there. And then I'm going to move the cannon. So you still, oh no, it's your move. I'm sorry, you go next. Oh, wait, I still got to fire with Wadsworth. I'm sorry. Six shots. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna waste my first shot and be down 1 because I can't. Oh no, they're good shots though, so I get 7 shots. But if I wait, I'll get 8. So yeah, I'm not gonna fire yet. I won't fire with Wadsworth yet. I'm gonna save my first shot for when I have full firepower. And then you're gonna move to Tonka, or just fire.
Actually, are we in range? Yeah, we are in range.
You're in range.
I was thinking about rushing your line.
Really?
I'd have to get so damn lucky to hit that gap, though.
You can try to hit the gap. Yeah, that'd be.
If I could get, well.
Yeah, if you could break through the middle of the line, that'd be pretty epic.
If I could get back there, the problem is then you just you'd pull a set of skirmishers back or breaks, you know.
Well, yeah, because if your skirmishers on that, your flank on that side are over here, then mine don't have to be. I could definitely fall back and counter them.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've got the flank covered.
Yeah, you do have the flank covered.
It's the middle of the field that's a little barren, but
yeah, it's not shaping up how I imagined it. But I mean, I guess since I got up there so damn fast, what are you going to do except sit there and pound away at me with the cannon?
Right now, that's like the only thing I've got going on for myself. And it ain't much. Okay, we'll move 1d6. 3 inches. And we'll fire on these boys over here.
Okay, the militia.
Yeah.
So you don't get to Tonka shot because it's after the Tiffin. So it's just 6 shots. I think it's the same thing. First fire, long range skirmishers. So needing 4s with 6 shots. Let me real quick go over. So that was, you just move them this Tiffin,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Starting of the post-Tiffin activities, Lieutenant Dan moved his boys up. They wheeled a little bit. Moved Wadsworth up. I decided not to fire just because I don't want to waste my first fire without full firepower. Next up, Andre moved to Tonka up 3 inches, and then he's going to fire at Leech. Needing 4s. Just 6 shots.
Woohoo!
2 hits again. Okay, this group here. Group next to him. Oh, a dead. It's not the big man, though. Okay, so just 1 dead militia man. First casualty of the game.
Yay.
And I have 1 left, and Andre's got 1 left, but he's got nothing left to move. I'm going to move the cannon. I got to get it over here to help out with this side. I'm hoping with the cannon, between the cannon and Wadsworth, we can hold the flank over here. So, a 6 again. Damn. That's pretty wild.
A wild 6.
Oh yeah, I got a line of sight onto Tatanka.
Nice.
Last dice, Dignan's cannon, another 6-inch move. So he's moved 12 inches in 2 turns. And we do have clearance on our formation, and we can see Tatanka peeking out behind that house. So that's that. Move on to the next turn. All right, first card. 5. Who's that? Red 5. Son of Magua. That's those guys. No, I'm sorry. That's those guys.
Ooh, so I could have potentially...
Possibly. So you move 1d6, fired, and reloaded.
We'll move 1d6.
So where are they facing?
That way?
Probably should turn the...
Well, yeah.
Is there a problem doing it like that?
Well, that's why I did it. I got a narrower...
Oh, you turned everyone to face.
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to stay in this little gap here.
Well...
Okay. Who are you shooting at?
Same dudes.
Same dudes. All right. Let me pull this camera back a little bit. Okay, so you'll be hitting on 6s. No, 5s because you're skirmishers at long range. But this time you get 7 shots. So starting off to Tonka, moved up another 3. And Andre's playing the game. He's turned them facing, so he's a narrow band right in between these. He's got 6 shots. He's going to be hitting on 5s. You got it. All right. Nothing. And he'll reload.
Yay.
He's moved a d6, fired and reloaded twice. That's my sergeant. Can't do anything. Red 4. That's your cannon. Hume.
Woohoo! Oh, damn it.
I think you're lined up.
I don't have clearance off the cow.
It's all right. 10 shots. You can present and fire. Hold on, let me step outside for a second. So I think it's just hitting on 3s. First fire, presented, hitting on 3s.
Wow.
So 10 shots. Ready?
Yeah.
Hume's going to blast away first fire, presenting. So it's down to 3s with 10 shots. How many hits you got there, Andre?
All but 2. So that'll be 8.
8. Okay. So
We'll take it.
2
We'll
each.
take it.
2 each. Starting here. A dead and a shock. Next
We'll
group.
take it.
A shock.
Yeah.
Next group.
Nothing.
Shock. Because it reduces cover by
reduce
1.
Cover.
Yep. Last group. A shock.
Well,
Okay, so shock, shock, shock,
one
dead,
shock
shock.
everywhere.
Yep. It's not horrible.
It was pretty average.
So dead there. I just have to withstand it. That's all.
Well, that's the thing.
I'm going to have to just take it. That's all there is to it. Luckily, you have to sit there and reload.
I was going to say, luckily, I don't have sharp practice.
Yeah, oh my God. I would be screwed if that was the case. I'd be in trouble because it'd be firing like every turn.
Yeah, if I could fire every turn, it would be a different, or if I could be in canister range, but then you could be shooting at me too.
Well, yeah. If you were in canister range, you'd be screwed. Look at this. Some new smoke.
Oh my. Not some smoke.
Fresh smoke.
That's
a
lot of smoke. You're smoking now.
It's a lot of smoke here. There you go. Okay, so human, not bad. Killed the guy.
We scared the cows.
And we got some fresh smoke. A whole new bag of fresh smoke. Enough smoke to last
a bag of smoke
for the next 100 years.
Isn't that something they ask you to go get in the military?
Yeah, a bag of smoke. Little green bag. Blue 5. Who is that? Stevens. That's my skirmishers there. Okay. Maybe we'll come around the corner.
They'll be coming around the corner when they come.
Probably
should. Coming around the corner when they come.
That was Stevens going to do. He hit 2 on that thing. On the control pad.
If I knew where it was.
So Stevens, how far do I got to get in range of you? Not very far. Okay, I'll go a D6. See what I get. That should do it. Okay, now who do I want to fire on is the question. Tatanka or the big man group? Probably the big man group. I am in range. And you are in column. So we're talking 7 shots, long range, but first fire, light infantry, and column. So hitting on 3s. Take a shot at the column. I guess you'll get soft cover though. So
yeah, well.
Okay. Move this up a little bit. So Stevens boys got a 5-inch move. We're gonna fire at the formation there and column behind the barn. Eagle Shams boys. First fire, column, and light infantry, and long range needing 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. So split them up. I guess since you're in cover, you can put 3 on the non-big man group. So that's a dead and a shock. 2 shock. Okay, so a dead guy out of this group here. And then 2 and the shock, and then 2 shock on the big man's group. Okay, that was pretty effective, and then I'll reload.
Yeah, it wasn't that much. It was only as effective as my cannon shot on you.
Yeah. That's a good roll. That was a good roll.
Ugh.
All right, ready for the next card?
No.
And move on to the next card. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Because Travis wants to be able to do everything, even if the tiffin comes out.
That's 3 flags in a row.
Yep.
And that's Stevens firing random event.
You don't even have to roll for it. I'll just give you a damp squib.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say damp squib. Squig. Damp squig. Here we go. Firing random event, an 8.
Ooh, that might be.
3 rounds of bloody minute. The unit immediately takes 1 additional firing related action. So I can
Joy.
fire again. Because I reloaded.
Joy.
That's super awesome. Can you hit 2 again, please? Three rounds of bloody minute. We will do it again. Where's that damn camera at? There it is. All right, the random event was actually something good this time. It was 3 rounds of bloody minute. I take an additional firing related action, which he's loaded, so it's going to be firing again. So it's going to be 4s this time because long range or light infantry column. 2 hits. 1 each.
That's not quite as good.
Front group, nothing. Rear group, nothing. You got lucky.
I'll take it.
I guess that means I'm unloaded though, right? Maybe that wasn't so
Assault!
great. Well, in the end, it turned out not to be very good, but anyway, we'll move on to the next turn. All right, you ready? Next turn, or next card. Red flag. Hey, that's 4 flags in a row. Blue 6, that's Wadsworth. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. I needed him. My big man hasn't gone in a long time.
I'm okay with that.
How many flags do I have? Just 2?
Just 2.
Just 2. All right, we'll move Wadsworth up. Let's go. We'll try to get over the fence. Which we
Looks
will.
like you succeeded.
We will get over the fence. So he'll just move up there. And then we'll move again. Damn. Okay, we're in a good spot.
Yeah, well, I guess I didn't beat you to the field, did I?
Nope. Is that what you were trying to do? You were trying to get to Tonka way the hell over to the field?
Well, what I've got limited options, Travis.
All right. So Wadsworth got great rolls. He got 2 6s, so I was able to clear the fence and get farther into the field and face the correct direction to be looking over here at these boys. So next card. That's 3 flags. Hold on here. I might want to activate my big man. Let me think about it. If I activate him, I could pull 3 shock. I do need to pull shock. I could pull 2 shock and then move up. I think I will activate the big man. I don't have a lot of confidence in his card coming out. And I need to keep this shock managed. So I will pull shock there, and I will do a wheel that way. So if I wheel 1d6, I can still shoot, right?
Yep.
Okay, we'll do
Just can't present.
1d6 wheel. That should probably do it. It'll get me up to about that grass there. Oh wait, I got that'll be a 1-inch wheel, huh? Because the shock.
Yeah.
So like that. Does that get me far enough?
For what?
I don't know. To hit anything? Can I get to those boys? Or I'm not in range of anything else, am I? Hell no, there's nothing in range.
I would say no
Okay.
by not a hell of a lot.
By one shock. If I would have got one more inch, it would have been.
Yeah.
So there's one shock saved Tatanka's ass, or Son of
Yep.
Magwa's ass. Okay. I did burn the 3 flags. I pulled a shock. So I'm at 1 shock per group, and I wheeled only 2 inches, but 1 for the shock, which made me just miss Son of Magwa. Literally, and I'm an inch. He's an inch out of arc. All right, next card. Watch, it'll be the blue 1. Nope, it's the red 3. Who is that? Oh, that's Dan Klein.
So these boys,
These guys here, yeah.
what the fuck are they gonna do?
I don't know. They're kind of in a weird spot. I mean, they're not going to want to come around here, I'm assuming. I got my cannon ready to rock and roll.
So if I move, I can't snap.
He's a level 2. Yeah, you can.
Oh, he's level 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I get a 9-inch move, I could get in front of Magwa and be a skirmish screen for the cannon.
Yeah, if I shoot at Magwa.
Yep. Okay. So moving
12 inches.
12 inches.
Might be a little, that's pretty far.
Okay, so 9 inches gets me to the front of the like that. So there's 9. And then I can wheel.
I don't think you can wheel now.
Why?
I think that's, you have to do that at the beginning. If you want to just change direction at the end of a move or without moving, it's, you have to use a move command. You can snap in and bring this back group up here. Then you'd be facing my poor rangers over here who are going to be in trouble.
So you can only wheel at the beginning of your move?
Yeah. Or get your free move, your free change of direction.
Oh. So I could wheel and still do my 45-degree.
What are you trying to do exactly?
Well, I was going to come up and form my lineup so that I could hit these boys.
Well, I mean, I guess you
But I could
kind of mid movement.
Well, I could wheel now and then move up, and so it's not that. But I'm thinking maybe I should go after the skirmishers. Honestly,
Either way,
I think that's actually the better.
we're going to go down.
Going down. So 12 inches.
Right back to where we were.
No, farther up. Although, actually, I'll come back. So your cannon's got a line on me. Am I lined up with your cannon there?
Yeah. Especially if you bring that other group in. If you snap the other group in, it will.
Well, I want to snap them this way, but I'm an inch short.
That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yeah, well, okay. That only makes it 11 inches. I'm good with that.
That's perfect.
Actually, I guess that means she was expecting 13.
That allow you to snap.
So we come up and we snap. And then we fire.
No, you've used all your actions already.
All my actions?
You moved 2d6, right? That's both actions.
That's both actions.
Yeah, they're not skirmishers.
So I'd have to use the flags to sharp practice.
Yep. And bring Dan with you.
Dan's like, oh, hell no, you guys are nuts.
Oh, man. This is going to be ugly.
So what else have I got?
What do you mean?
What hasn't gone yet? Big man and
Downs.
And Tatanka.
Yeah. Yeah, neither are the Indians, I think, right?
I think Magua went. Son of Magua.
5, yeah.
Son of Magua.
Son of Magua went.
Fuck.
You got those two formations back there haven't gone yet.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. And oh no, we're still going. I thought the Tiffin had come out for some reason. So Lieutenant Dan, hell of a move, ran up here. 12-inch move, and he snapped in. He's facing directly at poor Wadsworth. That's Downs. That's the sergeant's group over there. I might have to break my formation up, I think. I'm assuming they're going to move.
So I've got a free facing.
You get a free change of direction when you move, yeah.
So I could rotate them 90 degrees.
Yep, and then move.
So we're this way now. And then I can go that way.
2d6.
2d6.
Damn. All right, Downs has moved.
Wow.
So Downs, yeah, he got a hell of a move. He got his free change of direction, and he moved 12 inches up, kind of here about towards the house. So there's a huge British force coming around this side. So next die, or next card. Blue flag. That's Leech. That's my militia. It's these boys. I needed them. All right, so let's wheel. Let's wheel up. Let's do a 1d6 wheel, see how far we get. Maybe I should just move up. Wheel and move. Let's just wheel first. That's a common number for wheeling for me. So about to there. Does that get me an arc?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so am I in range of those dudes in the back there? Like, am I going to have to split to them, or am I?
You are.
You think?
It's 24
So the front rank.
from your front rank to that front corner.
We'll just, I guess, just to simplify it, we'll just roll them all together. I mean, we could say the front rank will split and the back rank don't, but that's getting a little carried away. So we'll just fire. What do we got here? 21 shots. We get 1 present.
So is that a skirmish screen?
Well, I'm firing at them, so no. 21 shots. So this is my one chance to fire a presented shot. And I'm long range to them, right? I'm over 12, so yeah. It's going to be 6s, 5s for first fire, 4s for presented. Leech wheeled 1d6, a 2-inch wheel again, but this time was enough to get me an arc of Magua, but it's sadly also I'm in range of these guys, so he's going to split. I don't know, is that bad or is that good for you or is that bad for you?
I don't know.
I was kind of wanting to just put everything on Magua, but anyway, I'm going to split them up, at least for this front group here is the only one I can really see.
Actually, you can see the...
Yeah, but these guys aren't in range, so... These guys are barely in range. They're like a 1/4 inch in range. So 1 present, 1 first fire, and I need 4s. Damn.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4
4 hits.
Oh my God.
Split.
That is crap. That's about as bad as it gets.
Okay, Travis. I'm feeling a lot better about this game if that's how you're going to play.
Well, I've had good rolls up till now. So 4 hits.
Yeah.
2 on Magua and 2 on the other dudes.
But if you're going to play like this, even I can't lose. Magua.
Nothing. Nothing. How that whole
Nothing
giant
from nothing is nothing.
That is insane. 21 shots. I got not a single point of shock.
Did you hear something?
Oh my God. And at least I'm on.
Don't worry, it's just a militia.
Jesus. That was horrible.
That was insane.
That was about as bad as you could possibly roll. So next card. That's my big man. Okay.
Didn't
now
you
I got some
do
decisions to make. Oh yeah, I did. I activated him with the 3 cards. You're right.
Yeah, but you can pull shock, can't you?
No, he already activated. That he that's his thing. Yeah.
Oh,
he can't do it again.
Okay.
All right. That's
then
your big man.
I'll do my big man.
Okay. So I'm unloaded over here. So getting the free firing, at least I'm unloaded everywhere. Remember that free firing action I got?
Yep.
That did nothing except unload me.
So how do you unload a cannon?
Oh my God. I can't believe that. That's horrific.
So, Magua is the only one that hasn't gone, isn't he?
No, he went. He's the only one. He went like at the very beginning.
So who hasn't gone?
I think it's 1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
You don't have 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
Tatanka.
5, 6. Yeah, the 6th.
So
whatever number 6
Tatanka
is.
hasn't gone yet.
Yeah. Number 6 has not gone.
And he's probably out of command range.
18 inches?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So that means I got 3 things to do over here.
Pull a shock. You got a shock.
No, I've got 3 shock.
Oh, really?
I don't know if I want to advance or pull back.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm advancing into superior firepower, and if I do, I've got nowhere to fall back.
I don't know how superior it is. Did you see that last roll I just had?
Yeah. Well, the problem is if you break this off,
Yeah.
I'm going to be totally overwhelmed over here. And if I'm out here, I got nowhere to...
What do I have left here? 1, 2, 3. So I have 4 sitting out there somewhere. Who's 4? Oh, that's my cannon. And I do have 1 flag, so after the tiffin I can present and fire.
So can I fall back, snap, and turn around? Is that...
Fall back, snap, and turn around.
Does the snap take a command?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, but I've got 3 commands.
You got 3 commands.
So I could do that.
But falling back, remember if you move backwards? Oh, no, you're going to move back and then turn around. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, so I move back, snap in, and
Yes.
turn everybody around.
Yep. You can do that.
Problem is, actually, I don't want to snap in, because if I do, I'm going to be in range.
Hell no. I can't reach you from over here.
Well, when you move up to the fence. If I snap over to here and you move up to the fence.
Am I that? So if I moved up just like 3 inches, I'd be in range over there?
If I snapped my column in and gave you another 4 inches. How do I get these guys out of column and keep them in column?
What do you mean? Get them out of column and keep them in column?
I don't want to be marching in column, but I mean...
Well, there's no room to snap. That's you're stuck behind that barn.
So do I just break... I mean...
You can move them separately, individually, and then try to get them back in a formation afterwards. You just have to hope that one doesn't move like super far and then they'll be all broken apart.
Okay, moving backwards.
You're turning and moving. You're free facing is moving you backwards. Otherwise, if you move backwards, it's 2d6.
Well, free face, move backwards, so 3 inches. We'll go to there.
Okay.
And then we'll face back around.
All right.
And we'll take, so that was 2 commands?
That was 1 command.
1 command?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's your one command to do both. That was both your actions. You
The
pulled
Luft
shock?
moth is buzzing me.
Did you pull the shock?
I pulled one shock, but I've still got one command, right?
Yep.
But I'm like an inch away from being able to command Tatanka.
Don't forget your flag. All these dudes go over there with them. Okay, so just take another shock off.
So we'll pull another shock.
Yeah. All right. Now that's all three commands. All right, so Eagle Sham pulled back 3 inches, turned back around, and then pulled 2 shock. So he's just backing up away from the fence. Next card. Oh, look at that. It's the Tiffin. So you can go first because you have 2 flags, and the only thing you have left is Tatanka.
And I can't use the flag now, so he's only got 3d6 move, doesn't he?
Yep.
Come on, boys. Damn. So I guess I can't go over the fence.
No. Because you have to remove one of them. Okay, and then my flag, I'm going to fire at Lieutenant Dan's boys. That's 10 dice. Present and fire.
Lieutenant Dan and Tatanka.
What do you mean?
You're hitting them both, aren't you?
No, that's only formations firing. Groups like cannons and these guys don't have to split up between multiple units. So Tatanka, and then that's it for you, right? You don't have anything left? Tatanka has moved up there behind Lieutenant Dan, and with my card after the Tiffin, my last thing is Reese Dignan's cannon, and we are lined up onto Lieutenant Dan.
Are you sure the cannonballs stop right at the backside of his line?
Yeah. You don't spread them. You don't spread them.
It just seems a little bizarre.
It does, but what are you gonna do? 4s? No, 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All but
6, 7,
2.
8. Wow.
Yep.
Same roll you had.
Yep.
So 4 each, reducing cover. So I guess you're back to soft cover again because you're in hard cover from the fence, but it reduces you by 1. So you're back to. Oh no, you're not skirmishers. I'm sorry. You're in the open.
Wasn't I in the open before?
I don't know. You're in the open.
I mean, I don't think the fence is in between us anyway.
Oh, that's true. I guess I am.
So I'm reducing cover by 1 from the open.
Okay, so we'll start with Dan's group. 2 shock. Then the other boys, 3 shock. All right.
Ouch.
Not bad. Okay, that'll do it for that turn.
Oh, that's a lot of shock.
That's 5 shock. And then the cannon will be unloaded. Okay, shuffle them up. We went through a lot of cards there.
Yep.
The Tiffin's coming out pretty late every single time, except I think once. It came out pretty in the middle.
Oh, okay. So good time to start getting lucky.
Oh, it's about that time for you, for sure.
Well, if
You already got lucky once with my big whiff with my militia formation.
I need a hell of a lot of luck here, though.
I need Wadsworth. I got to get Wadsworth before Lieutenant Dan lights his ass up. We'll be in hard cover, but still, that's a lot of shots. I think I'm going to have to break my big formation into two. Maybe have the big man go after these guys, and then have these guys just move up to the fence.
Well, if you break them in half, maybe I can form up my full line again.
Yeah, good luck. 6 hours from now.
I'm like, it wouldn't take any longer the way they're positioned now than where I was before.
That's true. You could probably do it pretty easily, especially with a level 3 leader. Just if you had flags, you could make them even higher. Okay, first card. Starting off with the blue flag. 3, that's Leech. That's my militia who are horrible. So I am under control. Just this is the only time, because it was a controlled volley. But when I fire this time, it's going to be 6s. Let me think about what I want to do with Leech. I probably should move them up. This would be the only chance I get, really, to...
So you're going to reload?
I'm going to reload. Do I want to fire, or do I want to move up a D6? I probably should just fire. I got to put some damage onto to Tonka. How far am I from him?
Your closest dude is 15 inches.
Then he'll just move anyway. Tiffin. You know what a good turn is? You get all your cards, and then the Tiffin comes out. And you get
Oh, free turns are awesome.
Those are game. It's like a double phase in Chain of Command.
Basically. Oh, it's better. It's better.
Yeah.
Chain of Command, the turns aren't quite so powerful.
I think the
units aren't as powerful.
I think I'll just fire an uncontrolled volley. Maybe I can get some shot. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know. Can't do any worse than I did last time.
Actually, you could, but
I could. I mean, I should, because I'm needing 6s. I only needed 4s last time, and I got 3 hits or something.
4 hits.
4 hits out of 21 dice. Man, what are the odds of that? 4 4s on 21 dice. Not good.
Not good.
They are horrible. That's horrible. Okay.
That was pushing the second standard deviation for sure.
Okay.
You were becoming a 1%er on that roll.
Yeah. I'll just do an uncontrolled volley. What the hell? I reloaded. I'm going to fire, but this is going to be uncontrolled. So militia, they might be uncontrolled the rest of the game because it's hard to get them under control. But I want to get some damage onto Son of Magua. And now that the line groups are pulled back, I need a miracle.
I believe in miracles.
1 hit. Are you kidding me?
You sexy thing.
Oh my God.
Sexy.
You know what? That's really not that much better than the last one when I needed 4s. Still 1s and 3s from hell. Wow. These guys are just really bad shots. Nothing. Hey,
so it was worse than last time.
Yeah. Yeah, because at least last time I got, I think, a shock, didn't I?
No. The end result was just as bad.
Okay.
It's just, you looked worse doing it.
You expect it. 6s. Okay, next card. At least we're unloaded.
You got that going for you.
5. Who is that? Stevens. That's these dudes. Well, I guess they're going to have to go up and deal with Magua then. So move up a D6.
Damn.
Reload. I guess we'll fire at Magua.
And be unloaded.
and be unloaded again. Yeah, not good, but
At least everybody's unloaded.
hopefully these guys are better shots than those militia are. Are we within 12? That's going to be pretty close. Oh, yeah.
One of them is.
One of them?
2.
Well, I probably could have moved up a little bit more. I didn't move the 4, 5.
Actually, you were stretching it already.
We'll say the first rank. We'll say 3.
You were pushing it with
All right.
that 5 inches, but
We'll say 3 guys are within 12. So what do I need then? So these guys are 3s, and these guys are 5s. I'll put the extra shot with the 3s. So I'm going to move up 5, and first rank's going to get within range of Son of Magua, and I'll put Steven's extra shot with them, so needing 3s. That's 3 hits, and then the last 3 guys are needing 5s. 2 more, so 5 hits. Man, these guys are better shots than the militia. Of course, they are Continental Light Infantry.
Go figure.
Hard cover though, so just a point of shock. Man, Magua has been blessed by whatever gods he worships, because he's taken a lot of shooting and he's wound up with 1 shock. Okay, next card.
It's looking kind of blue over here.
Oh, there's a red. Oh my God, a free turn, but I didn't really do much.
Because you really needed it.
Well, nothing happened. I put out a shock and then I'm unloaded.
So I get a free turn now?
Yep. So we both have 1 card. I have a higher force morale though, so I'll go first. I probably should get Wadsworth out of there. Like pull back over here. I really don't want to take the volley from Lieutenant Dan. So I think I'm going to pull Wadsworth back to the back corner of this fence here. So we'll move back. And then we'll use our last one to turn around. And that should get me out of your arc, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's my move.
So I can rotate and fire.
You can 1d6 and try it, yeah.
Oh.
Remember, we got 3 shock, though. Let me get some more pictures real quick.
I'm not sure I want to move Magua out of there. He's taking all the fire.
He's doing really good, yeah. I guess can his luck hold?
I think I'm going to reload my cannon.
Okay. Cannon reloaded. All right. That's the end of that turn.
Hug.
Post Tiffin, I pulled Wadsworth back. I had to do it. So I used both 2 moves to pull back and this free move to turn back around. I did get out of arc of Lieutenant Dan, and then Andre used his to reload his cannon. Now we move on to the next turn.
Okay.
It says leech against my lame ass militia. Can't fire. Should we try it again? I guess.
What could possibly go wrong?
No, nothing. I guess we'll just reload and fire another run control volley. That's what we'll do.
Should we just call it good?
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, it's total shit. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You never know. I might actually get lucky with one of these. If I fire enough times, I got to do something at some point, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're trying another uncontrolled fire and reload. Needing 6s. Hey, we got some hits this time. 1, 2,
5
3,
hits.
4, 5 hits. That's more hits than he's gotten in the past 2 volleys combined. And it's a point of shock. Nice. So is he up to 2 shock now?
He's up to 2.
That's when it starts to become problematic for level 1 skirmishers. Red 4. That's Hume. That's your cannon.
Oh, hey, look.
Hey, you're loaded.
We're loaded.
You are loaded. I've lost 2 guys. Have you lost anyone yet?
No. Present fire.
Okay, he's going to present and fire with the cannon, but this time you're needing 4s because you don't first fire anymore.
3, 6.
6 hits. Okay, so we'll start on this end over here. That's a point of shock. These, I guess I should. 1 there.
Nothing.
1 there.
A dead.
1 there.
And 1 more.
Okay, and then we'll put it on this end group or this group here.
2 dead out
2
of that
dead.
group.
Wow. Okay.
Do we have to check for a leader?
No, because my leaders are in this group and that group.
Ah.
All right, we'll put the rest of the stuff out. These guys took a shock. Was that it?
Yeah.
2 dead and a shock, huh?
Yep.
Okay. And you're unloaded.
Doubled the casualties.
At least you're unloaded. Cannon's doing some damage.
Okay, Tiffin.
What is that? That's my cannon, Dignan. He'll reload. No brainer there. 6, that's Wadsworth. Maybe it's time for Wadsworth to do some shooting here. So he's good shots, rifles, first fire.
Didn't he?
No, he hasn't fired. Remember, I never did because I wanted to save it.
Okay.
I thought about it, but I never did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm in effective range. I'm going to fire at Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, I'm within effective. So that's 5, 4, 3s.
Woohoo!
3s to Lieutenant Dan. Wadsworth firing off the rifles. Needing 3s firing at Lieutenant Dan's boys. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. 2 each. Oof.
Wow.
So check and see if it's Lieutenant Dan. It is him, I think. Or no, it has to be under, doesn't it? Yeah, I think you would have had to roll a 1. We'll check it, but I think you might be okay.
No, because you killed.
But I think you have to roll under the number of dead. That's why, I don't know. We'll check, but so 2 dead out of there.
And it's
1
just
dead.
the number of dead for the group that he's with?
The group, yes. Not the whole formation.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's right. So it'd be
All
2
right.
guys dead out of here and 1 guy dead out of there.
Woohoo.
Which isn't bad.
Good to know that wasn't bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got to roll under. That's in chain of command. It's equal to, but I think with the muskets, it's under the number of casualties, or is it? But maybe for skirmishers I think it might be under for non-skirmishers, but the same for.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
I think that might be what it is here. I probably should figure that out because this might be important here.
It might.
Shit. Where the hell would I even find that? Firing. Positions. Withdraw. Movement. Deployment. Types. Leader casualties. Shit. Is it not on here? Hold on. Page 48, it says. Let me check. This is something we probably should get right. I think I'm kind of thinking I remember that. For skirmishers firing sniper types, it's...
That's how I remember it.
48. Oops. Damn it. 48. Leader casualties. The fires from skirmish troops and number rolls equal to or less than men killed, the leader is hit. So yeah. So you're gonna have to roll to see what happens, Lieutenant Dan. So Lieutenant Dan is hit because it's from skirmishers, it's equal to. He takes a wound, so he's going to be a level 1 leader. And then roll a bad thing for level 2 leader wounded. We'll check it. Might be a minus. It's got to be a -1, right? Status leader 2 wounded. What'd you roll?
2.
-1. So you're down to 7.
7?
Or not, whatever.
8.
8. So, all right. Andre's dropped to 8. Lieutenant Dan is wounded, level 1 leader. Okay, so that's that. So next card. So good job, Wadsworth. Killed 2 guys and wounded Lieutenant Dan. Red flag. 3. Who's that? Oh, that's Lieutenant Dan. Speak of the devil.
Woohoo!
Level 1 Lieutenant Dan.
With his command. All of a sudden, I can't do shit over here.
There's 1 command, yeah.
Damn it. Moving forward 2d6. 5 inches.
Okay.
That wasn't much of a cannon shot, was it? So we can come forward 3 inches. Well, forward at a angle, and then we can wheel 2 inches.
Oh man, I'm back in the arc again.
I'm back.
Back in the arc.
I'm back in the arc again. And that was that, right?
That was that. All right, so next card. Oh. Lieutenant Dan moved 5. He got the 3 shocks, so he was able to move 5. He moved up, wheeled a little bit. Now he's got Wadsworth back in his arc.
And he got out of cannon.
And he got out of my cannon's arc, too. And it's the Tiffin. And I don't have a flag. You do, though.
I do.
So you can do 1 thing.
So who went? It was my cannon. Was that my cannon?
The cannon and Lieutenant Dan. That was it.
I'll take that as a bonus. I'm like, man, what happens if I move Son of Magua?
moving some of Agua? Oh, you move those guys. Okay. So Andre has moved Tatanka around the end with his one card, and that's it for this turn.
And run. These shorter turns are helping me, but I'm not exactly getting the card lead on them.
Nope. I need a miracle.
No, you don't. You just need to keep plugging along. I need a miracle.
Matt Anderson. Magua is a veteran of many battles here. What is his command rating? Well, he survived a hell of a lot of like 50 shots and only got 2 shock. So that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. All right, ready? There we go. Red 5, Son of Magua. Speak of the devil.
Could move right up out of arc again.
Good.
Wouldn't take much to, well, I guess you could just, taking a hit from that line would probably not be good, though.
I mean, they could hit anything.
This line isn't near as...
Yeah, the militia suck. Horrible. Which is funny how the dice know that, because what do they know? I'm rolling militia or not militia.
I can't get out of sight.
Out of sight? You mean behind the barn?
Yeah.
You probably could.
No.
Get 3d6 movement.
Yeah, but...
Oh, I was thinking this way.
Oh, well, then we got that problem.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's like I can't improve my cover. I'm in as good a cover as I can get.
They're in hard cover. And I can't hit shit. So why bother moving? I mean...
So
let's see what I need to get my militia back under control. Probably like a 5. I know it's in here somewhere. Leader replacements. Somewhere in here is a thing about uncontrolled troops. Do I need a 5 or a 6? I need a 5 or a 6 to get them under control.
woohoo!
Which is like, yeah, good luck with that. Well, they'll cover that edge. That'll be their little area.
So moving out of their arc.
It would, yeah. I mean, if you moved out of their arc, the chances of them actually being able to move and get you back in the arc are not good.
The problem is the triangle's gotten...
Plus, I can break this. I'm probably going to break these guys up. It's a little, having them just a big 4 group formation like that right now is not helping me at all. I'd be better off turning these guys that way and then have these guys go that way. So just a heads up.
This would be a lot easier if I actually had some space to play with.
You're kind of pinned in there.
I mean, these guys, I don't think they're probably not going to fire a shot.
Which guys? You better hope that's not the case. You need them.
Well, if I could deploy them, where would I stick them?
Yeah.
Literally, if you let me just move them 9 inches and deploy them, where would I move them?
I don't know. Well, if I break this up.
If you break that up, that gives me more options.
Yeah, that would be, which I'm gonna do. If I ever get the one, I will do that, because right now
I can fire and then move.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, Magua will
fire and move 2d6. Well, 1d6 if you want to turn around.
Oh.
You need at least 2 actions to move and turn around. So you need 1d6 and then turn around.
Actually, I'm going to move up.
Okay. Whoa.
Damn.
Maybe a little too far.
Yeah.
Shit, maybe I won't break my... If I can get a 4-group fire on their ass, I might do it.
Okay.
All right. So 7 shots. Oh, wait, you have a shock, right? Or you had 2 shock? You had 2 shock.
Oh, here it is.
So you should be back 4 inches, I guess, which probably will actually put you right in the gap where you wanted to be.
So we'll probably, want to, that actually was the perfect, yeah.
I've still got you in this arc, but that's all
Yeah.
right. I mean, the gap is not very big. And who are you shooting at?
I'm going to shoot at,
Okay. So what do you got? 7 minus 1 for the 2 shock. So 6 shots.
I was within 12 inches.
Yeah. Probably not anymore if we move back 2 inches.
Yeah, just one guy.
All right. So Magua has moved up 4 inches. And he is going to fire at Steve Russell's formation. One guy is going to be hitting on a 4, and the other guys are hitting on 5s.
Don't I actually pick a target unit?
No, I spread them out.
Even when it's a skirmisher?
Yep. We've gone over this a million times. Now I'm starting to doubt myself. Thanks, Andre. Yeah, because you could just put all 7 into one group. It'd always be the big man's group, right?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, skirmishers are already good. You don't need them. We don't need to make them any better.
All right. Woohoo! Does the 4 hit?
Well, one of the guys needed a 4, but you needed to roll him separate. But all right, we'll just take.
No, I just
all right, 2
just
hits.
rolled it all.
All right, fine. 2 hits.
No, 1 hit.
1 hit.
1 hit.
I take you want to put it on the big man's group?
Sure.
Oh, fuck.
And he's
not dead.
It's the big man.
It's not the big man. Thank God. That would be a horrible. That'd be a total Andre thing. Take on my big man with some random. I think that's happened more than once.
Yeah, well, that's kind of my battle strategy at this point.
All right, next card, and then you're reloaded, right?
Yeah.
You just moved. How
1.
many D6? 1. Okay, and then what'd you pull? What card?
3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, blue 3. Oh, that's my militia. They're completely out of control.
And unloaded.
They're just doing their own thing. Let's see if we can get them under control. Nope.
Nope.
We'll just fire straight ahead. All right, next card. Can't do anything. 4. That's a Dignan. It's my cannon. Sweet. I'm going to turn my cannon to face Dan Klein.
Hey, look, there's a cannon pointed at us.
Yes, cannon is pointed right at you. Man, we might be in canister. We're getting close to canister. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, I'm going to move. I'm going to move up a little bit. 6 more inches. Damn. That's maybe a little farther than I wanted. Now I'm starting to get within the Indians' range a little bit. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. I'll probably get charged and killed by Tatanka. Who's that? Dignan's moved up to canister range of Lieutenant Dan, but he's dangerously close to these guys now too. Blue flag. Damn, I didn't want that. That's not.
I'm so sorry, Travis.
I wanted the blue one. I wanted to break them up. Oh, I'll pull a shock though. Cox will pull a shock. What the hell? Okay, next step. Red
Okay.
flag. Come on.
We needed
Tiffin.
that.
Tiffin. 6. Who is that? Tatanka. That's these dudes over here.
Ooh.
That's what I didn't want to see.
$18. That's doable.
What are you going to try and charge them? You only need 3 6s.
On 4 dice.
Stepping out. All right.
We got to make something happen here.
He's going to step out. He's going to try to reach Dignan.
18 inches.
That's not going to do it.
15 inches. We got close.
You got damn close.
All right. Tiffin.
Tiffin, yeah. So they're right there, man. Sir. Some Indians. They're coming at us.
Something
man.
you might...
We might want to do something about that, sir. Oh, that's the British big man Eagle Sham, who's kind of pinned in there behind that barn at the moment.
Okay. Cannon is reloaded.
Okay.
Magwa's gone, hasn't he? Son of Magwa?
5? Yeah. Yeah, he went. Better get a picture of this. Enemies to our front. We're in trouble.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you doing?
I think who's this?
That's Downs, your sergeant.
Downs. I think Downs is going to go ahead and move.
Okay. Okay, go for it. I don't think they can go 3 though.
They're in column.
Oh, in column, yeah. So 10. Alan Downs.
think I'll do that. So 10 inches. And then I'll snap them. Do I snap them now? I think I actually leave them in column. Shit's happening, Travis.
Shit's happening. Okay.
Okay, so that's 2. Magwa's already gone, right?
Yep.
So it's these boys. So I can move up and snap.
If you get far enough. Wait, no, you've already done 2 commands. So no, you couldn't snap.
So I could only move up.
You can move up, yeah.
I'll pull a shock.
Are you shock free?
I am.
Okay. Eagle Sham had downs. Just move his boys up along the edge there in column. He had the cannon reload, and then he just pulled the shock off of himself. So they are now shock free. And we move on to the next card. Red flag.
And the Tiffin.
No, that's Fred Stevens, my light infantry dudes over here. So I keep pouring it on to Magua, I guess, huh? I need to do. I got to take him down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Reload and fire. I doubt we're within 12 though. Are we?
Yeah. You fired 3 of them at 12 last time.
Yeah, that's true. But you moved up. But you moved a little bit. Actually, you might have moved just closer.
Fuck, I don't know. Actually,
same deal.
There's 1 guy within 12.
Okay. We'll just fire them all as regular long range. I'm gonna have Stevens gonna reload, fire, and then reload.
Reload, fire, reload.
Reload, fire, reload. Oh no, I can't do that.
That's a pretty tricky move there, Travis.
Sorry, I was thinking I had extra action. But so even 5s on
Might
the
as well
son of
fire
Magua.
again. What the hell?
Look at that, 4 hits on the son of Magua. Hard cover though.
Ah!
2 dead. See if it's Magua. It's not Magua, but 2 dead. That's going to really reduce their effectiveness. So good shooting there by Fred Stevens.
Yeah, I think that took me out of arc though.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Okay, next card. Another red flag.
So that's 2 flags, and who hasn't gone yet?
For you? Lieutenant Dan hasn't gone yet. I know that. And that's the one I'm kind of worried about.
But I could sharp practice him right here, couldn't I?
I could, but I'm out of arc.
Are you?
Yeah, didn't I move? I thought I moved out of the way.
I don't think so.
Or did you move after that? Oh, you must have moved after that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in arc. So I might as well sharp practice him.
Okay.
Because these flags, I mean, I got nothing else to do with the flags unless I try and pull shock.
So you're going to have 15 shots. 15 shots. long range, but first fire and you can present. So 4s, 15 shots needing 4s. I might as well start practice and reload my rifles too then. Do I want to? No, I want to try to get the 4 flags because then I could fire the cannon.
15 shots, huh?
That'd be epic. Yep. He's going to sharp practice Lieutenant Dan. He hasn't fired yet, so needing 4s.
Holy
1,
crap.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
I'm rolling like a Travis.
6 hits onto my dude.
Well, 6 6s will change the game here.
Come on, don't roll a bunch of 6s like I do every time. 2 6s, so 2 dead. It's not Wadsworth though, but I did lose 2 guys,
which is a big deal on
Hell
a
yeah.
skirmish group.
Yeah, it is. You only have 6 dudes. Losing 2 is a big deal.
Yeah, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Tiffin.
At least you're unloaded. Oh, that was Lieutenant Dan. So he can do it again. He can reload and fire.
So reload. Sweet.
Yeah, same number of shots. Man, this might be it for Wadsworth. Man, this is not good. I thought that I had got out of your arc, but I forgot that you moved again after that at some point. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have used those 2 flags to get him out of the way, which is what I think I'll do now. I'm going to do that now. We got to get the hell out of this arc. We can't take another volley here. We'd be in big trouble. So let's see if we can get over the fence. Yes, we do. So 5 inches. And then we'll turn around.
How do you turn around?
With my free action. My free movement action.
You get to activate him on 2 flags?
Yeah, it's like an interrupt. If you haven't done anything yet on 2 flags, any group or formation not yet activated may take its activation, interrupting the enemy if the player wishes. Which we don't do it that often, but it is a thing.
Okay.
But you can still...
I thought that was just like the skirmisher special get out of dodge rule.
Oh, that's in the, you're thinking of the evade when fisticuffs.
Yep.
Evade.
Okay, so now I got a level 1 dude.
Oh, look, Stevens is here. Stevens is doing pretty good today. He's the only one hitting on that side of the board. So what are you going to do?
So I am unloaded, right?
Yes.
So I think I'm going to wheel 2d6.
Okay, and stay unloaded.
So that's a 5-inch wheel. So that's essentially even. That was honestly about perfect. I think I got your cannon and your line.
And your Indians.
They don't care.
Yeah, they're only Indians, right? You don't care, the British.
If they aren't smart enough to duck.
Okay, so he was about to fire. I burned my 2 flags to get out of the arc. That's an interrupt. You can do that. He hadn't activated yet. So I just pulled back out of the wheat field. And then since I wasn't there anymore, he just wheeled a 5-inch wheel. Now he's facing directly towards me. So next card, blue flag. Damn. The big man, Steve Russell. Let's see what we're going to do here.
I needed that not to happen.
So my choice, well, before this happened, I was going to just unload everything into this guy. But like Andre said, I might be out of the arc now. When he took those 2 casualties out, that might have But it's tempting to just fire everything into there and just get rid of them. But I think I'm going to have break the formation up a little bit. So let me think about it. Yeah. So everyone's gone, right? Wait a minute. My cannon hasn't gone yet? It must have been last turn.
Really?
I don't see the... Oh, no. That's not a... That's just... Yeah, he went. So who hasn't gone yet? I think everyone over here is gone. I'm pretty much done then. I don't think I can do anything except... or no additional stuff. Additional units. Because everything over here is gone. Wadsworth's gone. So I'm going to have these guys... I'm going to have these two wheel backwards, I think. 2d6. I'm going to have the sergeant take over those guys and wheel them back. It should be...
You got your cannon in arc.
Enough. Flag guys, get up there. Okay, so that's one command. Am I in arc or not? I think I'm still in arc here. Yeah, I guess I'll just fire away at Tatanka.
Okay. Son of Magua.
Or what? Yeah, Son of Magua. With these guys, and I'll pull a shock. So present and fire at Son of Magua with, what's that? 16 minus 2. 14. Plus 3.
So you still get to use his command when he's not part of the group?
Yeah, because he's issuing the order.
Yeah.
He's within command range.
He can definitely order it.
Now when Cox takes over, yeah, he'll be in
So
charge.
so long as he's ordering it, you can give... So if he ordered both lines every turn still, each group would still get +3.
I think so. I think.
So if you broke it into 4 groups,
Well,
and
then
you
it wouldn't
used
be
a flag,
but
then
it wouldn't
everybody could get
it wouldn't be a formation though. It has to be a formation to do that.
Oh.
Individual groups can't.
I'm like, man, that's a hell of a scam.
Yeah, individual groups can't. I mean,
+3 shots suddenly becomes a big deal.
yeah. So wheel back and then just fire at Magua. Had so he broke him off. He had his 2 guys just fall back, wheel back, and then he's going to have this formation now fire over there at Son of Magua. We're not within 12, are we? Have we already measured this? I'm saying we're not within 12. So first fire present. So 4s on the Son of Magua. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits, and that'll be what, hard cover. See, 2 more dead and 2 shock. Check and see if it's Magua. If it's a 1, it is Magua. See what happens to him. Actually, roll 2 bad things because you're a prominent leader. Or I guess you got to see what happens to him first. So roll to see what happens to him.
Pick one.
Or I'll pick that one.
Okay.
They're both the same. So he takes a wound. He's a level 0 leader now. Now you roll 2 bad things. 4 and a 3 on level 1. We'll check it. 3 to 6 is -1, so -2.
The Indian leaders are gonna wipe me out like they always do.
The prominent leader is pretty brutal. So he's going to be a level 1, and you lost 2 guys because it was 3 total, right? Or was it 2 total? It was 2, right?
It was 2, so I only lost 1.
One guy. And how many shock do you have? Didn't you take a bunch of shock just now?
2 more.
So 4 shock with 4 dudes.
Yep.
So Mog was pretty much out of the game.
Does
No, you don't fall back.
or pin or?
Nope. Not till you have more shock than guys do you start falling back.
Okay.
They'll be unloaded now. Okay, Magua. Andre dropped down to 6 force morale on that prominent leader role. Magua is a level 0. He's lost another, so he's down 3 dudes. He's got 4 shock with 4 guys. So Magua is basically combat ineffective at this point. Too bad I can't do anything with it. That's Downs. That's your guys over by the house over there.
But they've already gone.
Oh, they already went. Okay.
And they got no shock.
Blue flag. Hold on. Oh, I said hold on first. I wanted to see if I could
get a sharp practice.
I was thinking about loading my having Wadsworth reload.
Okay.
So I'll reload Wadsworth with that.
Okay.
And then Tiffin was the next card.
And that's it.
All right. Good thing I said hold on.
Yeah.
Right at the last second. Too bad. If there's militia, I can't. They're never going to move. They're just going to sit there firing blindly into nothing.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely feeling like I can't catch a break.
Well, it's going to come down to what happens over here.
If you hadn't have rotated those guys back,
yeah,
I'd have taken your line on.
I figured you would have probably assaulted them from behind.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I gotta face this.
You'd have taken it in the rear if you hadn't pulled your.
Yeah, I don't want that. Definitely don't want that.
And it was just a matter of if, it wasn't that big of a stretch to get the right cards to make that happen too.
Yeah, getting that blue 1 saved me from getting probably wiped out.
It would have been a game changer. Now, I don't know. I'm honestly not really sure why I'm doing so well other than you can't hit shit.
Well, that's basically it. Yeah, because if I would have take out Magua earlier, I could have been focusing those guys on other stuff.
Yeah.
But it took me a shitload of shooting just to finally get Magua. But he is hurting now.
Oh, he's toast.
He's toast.
And yeah, the whole prominent leader thing. I mean, you could end it right now by just taking out my 2 Indian skirmish groups, and I'd be at 2 force morale without even thinking about it.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Next turn. Okay, it's important.
Time for me to get lucky.
Come on, blue 1, blue 1. No. Oh, there it is. Blue 1. What do I want to do here?
That could be game.
Do I want to fire? Shit, I'm going to have to split them up, though. I don't really want to split them up. Shit.
Travis, think about it.
Yeah, the cannon first.
Well, no.
What? Am I missing something?
Yeah. Take out the prominent leaders. I'm toast. All you got to do is take out those Indians. If you fire the line, you got to split half to the Indians.
Well, no, it's thirds because you got 2 groups here.
But you're still going to get a couple of dice on them, then 10 more dice on them. Then you got Wadsworth over there. You should be able to take out, well,
I don't know.
Actually, maybe you don't want to fire the line. Maybe you just want to do the cannon, Wadsworth, and the line over here.
Maybe, but I don't know. It's not going to be. It's not like it's going to be a gimme here.
It's not a gimme, but.
All right, we're going to start off with the cannon, ordered by Russell, ordering Dignan fire straight ahead
and miss everything.
Presents Needing threes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits.
7 hits.
Onto Tatanka. Soft cover. So that's going to be 6 shock because it doubles shock with the canister.
But you didn't load canister.
Sure, I did. What do you mean?
You never said you loaded canister.
Yeah, I did. I just said it right before off camera.
Oh, so you're okay. So you reloaded the cannon.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
No,
We've never done that before. We usually just fire canister. How do you unload the cannon?
Unloaded the cannon quick. Put some canister in.
I'll just put the canister in on top of the cannonball. I don't care.
At this range, it'd probably work. So 6 shock.
6 shock.
Well, they went from shock free to not so good.
There probably is a rule you have to declare that or something at some point.
You know, it would make the cannons impossible to use.
Make them
you
even
did.
worse. Yeah, they're not that great. I mean, they're pretty good, but yeah,
well,
trying to line them up is not easy.
Yeah, getting they've got such a narrow arc.
Yeah,
they've got no arc.
Right.
So yeah. Okay. So there's your first command.
All right, that's one command. All right, next up is probably going to be, I guess, Wadsworth. Now we'll fire this little formation here, I think. So what am I going to have? 16 minus 2 plus 3. So 17 shots targeting these guys. Well, you took a risk when you charged up, that's for sure.
Well, but all I had to do was get lucky. You don't get lucky if you don't try.
Right. No, yeah, I mean, you could have made it. That would have changed.
Oh, I could have made it. I could have gotten the first card this time.
Yeah. And if you would have taken my cannon out on a charge last time, you could have probably hit me from behind and just wiped out everything with the one group of Indians.
It wouldn't have taken that much luck to have been a total game changer.
Maybe it's my turn to get lucky.
No, you've been lucky all game. I just haven't gotten lucky yet.
So we're going to present and fire. So we're close range. They haven't fired yet, right?
Yeah, they have.
These guys have fired? No, they wheeled. They haven't. These guys fired. They never have.
Wow.
They've just wheeled back.
Okay.
So it's going to be a first fire presented volley at close range. So needing 2s. Anything but.
At close range?
Yeah, because I'm targeting these guys. The Indians.
And you hit the other guys on 2s.
Yep. You target the
cheesy.
closest unit.
So cheesy.
All right, and then we're going to have Russell's 2-man, 2-group formation just going to fire. They haven't fired yet, so a presented close-range volley. First firing, it's going to be 2s. And so you're missing 1, 2.
2 misses.
So 15 hits are going to be split up among
5 on each.
3 groups. Hold on a second. Who are you going to start with?
Yeah.
Start with Tatanka. Wow, nothing. Holy crap.
Told you. Far side.
Dead and 3 shock. And then a dead and 4 shock. All right, we'll sort it out. So it was 1, 2, 3, and a dead. And then you lost a dead. And then you put your shock on.
Yep. 7 shock.
5 here.
Nice.
So they have 1 more than guys. So they're going to have to
No,
do it.
he's got a...
Oh, 7. Yeah, you're just lucky. Lucky.
Lucky.
So in the end, it's 5 shock with 6 dudes, 7 shock with 7 dudes. So they don't have
Dan
to...
isn't lucky. He's just that good.
Yeah, they got lucky. And I got 1 thing left, which is going to be Wadsworth, and we're going to fire and see if we can do something on to Tatanka here. He still could probably charge me and take me down.
With how many?
6 shock.
How's he going to move? Well,
you get to go 3d6, maybe 4d6.
Hey, well, I was within 3 inches.
You could make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then good shots is 6. So needing 3s. Right, Wadsworth now firing at Tatanka, needing 3s. 1, 2, 3 hits. Soft cover.
Okay.
He's still not out of the fight. He hasn't lost anybody.
Splitting them up.
Come on, 6s. Just a point of shock. So you're gonna have to fall back. Oh no, you're just again at 7. You're getting damn lucky.
That's how I play.
So he can still probably take out my cannon. Of course, I could evade. I could totally evade you with 7 shock.
You can cannons can evade.
Cannons can evade, yeah.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, they can.
Well, no, the cannon stays.
Well,
there.
the crew will evade, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the cannon would stay. Okay, so next card. So Lieutenant Dan is hurting. Blue flag. 4. That's your cannon, Hume. He's reloaded, right?
Hey.
Okay.
I wonder if I can see anything.
I think so. Can you fix the mat? It's all jacked up.
So, who am I hitting? I guess it's
Those guys.
Those guys?
The big man. Present and fire.
Yeah.
So that's needing 4s. Okay. Hume will fire, and his arc is going to hit the big man's formation. So presenting and firing, needing 4s. Oof, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. Wow. Okay, we'll put, I guess you want 4 on the big man's group, probably.
Sure.
That's 4 shock. And the other group, dead. And then 4 shock. Looks like it's time to bring in the holy man. You got a holy man, right?
If I can pull a 1.
Okay, go ahead. Next card. This might be it. This might be
This is my 1.
This is the one.
This is the 1.
Shit.
No, it's the 2.
That's downs. So that's these guys over here. Shit. I should have charged Tatanka with Wadsworth. You got 6 shock on you.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have dropped you 3 dice. But I'm down guys too. But I guess it doesn't really matter, right? If you're over 50% which I am. So and I would have had tomahawks. I could have put a couple more shock on you.
So I...
Wait, hold on here. What are you doing?
I rotate.
Can you do it again? For the camera?
For the camera. Okay, so we're going to change our facing. And I guess we got to go 2d6 forward, huh?
I guess.
And then I can snap.
Well, you only got 1. He's a level 1 leader, so it's...
Snapping takes a command?
Yeah, you have a card? If you have a card, you could do it.
Or I could snap here.
Out of range.
I thought snaps were free.
No, it takes a command.
I think you're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. Snaps take a command. I'm 100% positive of that. What you're doing is, well, yeah, it takes a command to snap. He's only level 1, Sergeant.
Okay. I guess usually we've got somebody with level 2 on
Yeah.
a line.
We don't really have level 1 leaders commanding formations very often.
Okay, so 2 flags. So what's happened so far? I fired my cannon and this, right? So the
Yeah.
cannon's the only thing that's gone so far.
Yep.
Wow.
Cannon's unloaded.
Shouldn't it be unloaded?
Yeah.
Okay. So I could move up 1d6, snap, and fire with 1 flag.
Yeah, I think so. You would just be unloaded.
And then I'd have to use another flag if I wanted to present.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, moving up. Okay, so there's the move up. There's the snap. And I'd have to split it over everything, wouldn't I?
Yep.
But it's probably worth is it worth a flag?
They haven't fired yet, so you'd be hitting on 4s.
So 3s if I present.
No, 4s if you present.
First fire.
Present.
So it's 6s for long range.
Yep.
5s for
first.
present. 4s for first fire.
Yep.
Plus
you get 3 extra shots because he'd be a level 3 essentially for this turn.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do it.
Okay.
So we're 8 and 8 are 16, 19.
19 shots. Let's just roll them in here. So Andre's he's used his 2 flags to increase downs to a level 3. He's turned, moved up, snapped, and then he's going to present
and fire.
Yeah. So wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. So you moved with 1d6.
Yep.
Snapped with another command. Your second action is going to be the present. Wait, no, you can't fire then because you already moved and presented. You only get 2 actions.
I burned 2 flags.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. The guys only can do 2 things. Move and present is 2 things. So you can't present, you can't fire. Or if you fire, you can't present. Because presenting is an action. So we'll let Andre think about it.
Okay, so there's no firing, or there's no presenting.
Okay, then you lose one dice because you're not
1 dice, and now I'm hitting on 4s.
hitting on 5s. Just for first fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta
Right,
do something here.
So he's gonna hit on 5s now, but spreading amongst a bunch of stuff. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's it.
Damn, 6 hits. All right, we'll split them up among 4 groups. All right, so we'll start with 1 each. So it's a shock on these 3. And then we'll go this group here and that group there. So dead out of here. So a bunch of shock.
Was there another shock on that?
No.
Okay.
So that's that. I'm losing some dudes.
You have been taking a lot more casualties.
Yeah, I've taken a lot of. Look at all these dead guys I have.
Yeah. Especially earlier. I've taken a few now also, but.
Next card. Red flag. Red 3. Lieutenant Dan. Level 1 Lieutenant Dan. I'm curious to see what Lieutenant Dan does.
He's damn near shocked
He's
to hell.
He's shocked to hell for sure. And he's a level 1. And he's unloaded. So. And he's got Magua right in front of him.
So if I hit Magua and I put a pin on him, he's going to run forward into the cannon, right?
I got a plan. Just hear me out.
It's for your own good.
It's going to interpenetrate the cannon and add like 7 shock to it. That's a hell of a strategy. Get a bunch of chalk on a unit and then force them forward with your own shooting and interpenetrate.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can do anything, can he?
Well, he can pull a shock.
I could can I reload and fire just one group, or
why would you do that? You can reload and fire both at the same command.
Yeah, but then I'd hit Magua.
I don't know. I think when they're like that, they act together. Yeah.
Seems like it'd be all or nothing.
Yeah, that's getting a little too in the weeds, I think, rules wise, doing it that way.
I mean, it'd be nice to wheel up a little bit, but
With all the shock you have?
It's only 7.
It's only 7 shock. I guess you could wheel 2d6. You can get a high roll, and
it's like, so I can pull a shock, or I can try and position.
You pull 2 shock. You got a card.
I got better things to do with that. I'll try and wheel. Damn.
Wow. Actually wheeled.
Okay. We will.
4 inches.
We'll do that.
Okay. All right. Lieutenant Dan somehow was able to wheel. Got 7 shock, but he rolled an 11, so he was able to wheel up out of arc of hitting his own guy in the back. We had a great plan of firing straight ahead, adding more shock to them. They break.
Actually,
they run through the cannon. They interpenetrate, but the Indians wouldn't go for it.
Oh, that's only 1.
You got 2 flags?
I do.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, you could have pulled some shock, I guess.
No, I was trying to figure out if I could shoot now, but
you could reload.
Yeah. Okay, next card.
Next card.
No.
Blue flag. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, let me think about it here. Yeah, I could. These guys are reloaded, right? Or are they? Damn. No, they should be unloaded because they presented and fired. These guys should be unloaded too. Downs.
We're out of smoke.
These guys should be unloaded. We're all unloaded. All right, next card.
It was a big volley.
A massive wall of smoke in front of Downs. It's a huge volley.
Oh
man, 3 flags. Oh, hold on. I might want to activate a leader. Is there anything? Everyone's already gone over here because it's the big man. The only thing that hasn't gone over here is this. Yeah, keep going. I don't really. Nothing pressing to activate a leader at this point. 6. Who's that? Tatanka. That's these guys with the 7 shock.
So I can go forward assaulting 46, huh?
Yeah.
And you'll just run away.
I'll run away.
But then what do I do?
You would just go forward as far as you were going to go and then stop.
So I'd stop right where they were, or
No,
I
you
would
go
just
as whatever you
chase
rolled.
them as far as I go.
Yeah. You can still catch them. I might roll shit. I might roll really bad.
Yeah. So you roll first.
I'll evade. I'm going to evade. Okay. So he's going to step out with Tatanka and try to charge the cannon.
You've been saving these snake eyes for a while, Travis.
I haven't rolled snake eyes. Don't say that. I'm going to evade, though. So I got to try to get farther than he gets on 2d6 with his 46 minus 7. Come on, boys. A 5. Ooh, that's probably not going to do it.
It's actually fairly average.
It's probably not going to do it. See where I go.
So the important one is your front edge there is now your front edge there.
And I'll be facing, I think, away from you because I'm running away.
Hit him in the butt.
So, I mean, this is actually, you probably make it.
So can I shoot him in the behind now?
Well, you already said to charge.
I know. But you ran away.
All right. You should make this. Unless you whiff.
Honestly, it's about even odds.
You think?
Yeah.
46?
Minus 7.
Minus 7. 6, 7,
I
8,
don't
9,
think
10,
I made
11,
it.
12, 13, 14, 15 minus 7.
Is 8. It actually should be just because it was close. 3 inches to him.
It's close. We'll check it.
So mathematically.
Do you make it or not?
Well, it's exactly right at 8 inches.
All right. Then it makes it.
Because you went 5 and I needed 3 to get there.
Okay. So you make it to the contact. Let me bring the camera over here.
This is still probably not a good idea, but
well, I can't possibly win this.
No, but it's still not a. I mean, yes, I take out your cannon.
You might get the first card on the next one and be able to assault me.
Actually, he's probably going to have to keep running. Or
I'm only going to get like probably 1 or 2 dice. Plus, you get tomahawk. You get some tomahawks on me.
So 7 tomahawks.
7 tomahawks. So we'll roll them up in here. Hold on here. Let me sum up here. All right. So he just made it. Literally just made it. So he's got tomahawks. So 7 tomahawks. That's going to be 3 shock onto me. And then we'll count up the dice. All right. So you're aggressive. You might be able to just destroy me outright.
Because you're the lowest level.
So you're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're at 11.
Okay.
I think we've
Do you
had
get
this
more
before.
than 2?
Probably not. We can never figure out what militia or artillery get. It's not on this list.
Yeah, it never has been.
And I think we've had I can't remember what they start with. So I would get 1. It's probably not. I mean, 6 is the lowest amount you can get.
Okay.
So I guess we just say 6, 7.
And then is it halved for?
And then getting hit behind is halved, yeah. So 3.
So you survive.
Plus I could use cards to add 3 more. So I could 6, 7, I can get up to 9, which would only take me to 4. So I'll get 3. So I just gotta do some damage to you here.
3 to
11.
So if I added a card, that would be 12. And that would force you to throw a card in.
Yeah. So you used 1 to step out, right?
And I'm going to use another one to add a dice.
Okay.
So if you don't add a dice, you're at 4 to 1.
I'll add a dice.
Or 2 dice.
1 dice. It's 2. I think you
2 for 1 dice?
Well, because I have to half it.
Oh.
So I have to put 2 in to get 1.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was just keeping you from getting 4 flags.
All right. So he did make it. He's going to get 11. He's using a flag to make 12. I was getting 3. And I'm going to, so I don't get just
Overrun
defeated.
At 4 to 1.
I have to burn 2 flags to get up to 4. So I have to burn 2 flags to get 1 flag, to get 1 dice. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I hope to get at least a kill or 2 here. I'm going to die anyway, but at least I can try to get at least something.
Wow.
You got 4 of me.
And a lot of 1s. I reroll 1s, right?
No, I just
we're British.
All I want to.
We
I gotta
reroll 1s.
If I can get 2 kills here, I'd be happy. Even 1, hell. Okay, I got 1. All right, so you lost a dude. Check your leader. I'll check my leader. It's not my leader. It's not your leader. So you lost a guy, and then I lost 4 dudes. I'll take Molly Pitcher out. Nah, she'll stay. 2, 3, 4. And how many 6s did you roll? Because there was a shock. You remember?
Oh.
There's at least 1. I know you got 1.
I don't remember.
We'll just say 1. So they'll break. Either way, it'll break. They'll break because of the 1. Because there's 2 guys with 4 shock. So we'll figure it out.
I actually think it was more like 3 6s.
Oh, well, either way, they're going to break. So we'll say 2d6 plus 6, which is
14.
So they're going to fall back 14 inches.
Through the ass. Interpenetrating the donkey.
Interpenetrating the ass. Okay. Oop. And then you lost
1.
A guy, which is going to make you fall back now, right? Or you took him out?
I already took him out.
So you have 6 guys with 7 shock.
Do I regroup, though?
No, there's no regroup.
There's no regroup in this? So I fall back an inch?
Yes. So I have to roll a bad thing for group breaks. So roll a bad thing for involuntary withdrawal. Nothing. And then group breaks.
Ooh,
those are always good. -2. That'll take me down to 9. I'm at 9. You're at 6. And then you're still at 6. Okay.
But I'm about to go a lot lower unless we get some really lucky card draws.
All right. So in the end, we broke. I dropped 2 on my force morale to 9. Andre, he actually did have an involuntary withdrawal because he had 7 shock with 6 dudes, but he didn't lose any force morale. So next card. Fred Stevens, that's these guys, kind of the forgotten front over here. All the action's happening over here. All right, what the hell am I going to do with Fred Stevens? He's unloaded. I guess I could just fire away at your formation over there and call him. What the hell? Or I break those guys and you do another prominent leader.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll reload and fire at them. Here's your red dice back.
Oh.
So hitting on 5s. Hitting on 5s. Steven's reloaded. I guess I can unload him again, but we're going to reload and fire at Sotomagua again. Needing 5s.
Ouch.
3 hits. Hard cover. Point of shock. So 5.
So we drop back an inch
2 inches.
with 4 guys.
Actually, you probably should have involuntary withdrew earlier because you had
4 shots
Oh,
with
I'm
4
sorry.
guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So yeah, just fall back 1 inch, and then do a bad thing. That's -1.
Woohoo!
This drops Andre down to 5.
5.
It's getting close. All right, next card. It's getting real close. 3 is Leech. That's my militia who are uncontrollable. Let's see if we can get them under control.
Simply uncontrollable.
Nope. They ain't doing crap. That's Andrew Cox, my sergeant.
Ugh, I cannot catch a break here.
I think they're going to turn around. Hey, we got some problems back here, boys. We need to turn around and deal with these guys. So yeah, let's. I got two shock as my max. So we're going to turn around.
Reverse face.
All right, boys, turn around.
Out face.
Oh, it's Finn.
Hey. Oh, where have you been, Finny boy, Finny boy? Oh, where have you been, Finny boy?
I can't get to Magua though. Half tempted to just charge his ass with try to charge him. Have to wheel and everything though. What time is it? Is it his dinner time? Oh, he already ate.
Mitch just got back from dinner.
Who did?
Mitch.
Oh, Mitch is back from dinner. Oh, welcome back, Mitch. Who's winning? Well, I mean, force morale wise, I'm winning.
Travis is winning,
dudes, though.
But it's not a lost cause.
Yeah, now I need to figure out. The
But
problem is if
he should be able to end it in the next 15, 20 minutes.
maybe
He should be able to.
Here we go.
8 inches.
8.
Where are you going?
Over here to the Indians.
So you're wheeling and advancing?
Don't know yet. If I wheel, I'm not going to be able to go that far. If I don't wheel, I can get all the way to here.
Okay. Oh.
I could use the flag to do. What'd I roll?
10.
10. I'll keep the flag. I might. I think I've done everything though. Everything's gone. My cannon's dead. So yeah, there's really literally no reason to hold on to a flag. So I'll pull a shock. I'll make him a level 2, pull the shock. And then I'll go up 9.
9.
So if I were to wheel 3, then move up 5, I think then I'd be out of your arc. I'm kind of worried about Downs' shooting me.
I was kind of wondering when you turned around there.
Well, it's a risk. Definitely a risk. But you're unloaded, so that means you got to reload and then wheel. There's no way you could fire in the next turn. So that's what I'm going to do. And I burned my flag. I think I'm out of stuff. I mean, I have cards, but everything's
You concede?
gone. I concede. Downs. I'm sorry. Andrew Cox. Using my last card because why not? I've gone with everything. So I made him a level 2, pulled the shock, and I got a 9-inch move. So I wheeled a little bit, and then I moved up 5 or 6 inches. But I got to come over here and work and deal with Tatanka. So next card. What do you have left? You got a bunch of stuff left. Son of Magua. Level 0 Son of Magua.
So I can burn a flag.
You can use a flag to activate him.
Well, it was going to happen now or later.
You might want to try to get out of there. So remember, if you're going away, you don't count shock. Unless you're going to do something crazy like try to charge me. I don't think even Andre would do something that crazy. We'll let him figure out what he wants to do.
You are unloaded.
I am unloaded.
Actually, speaking of unloaded, hey, look, there's an unloaded line over there.
Yep.
$11.
You pulling back, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Probably a good idea so you don't lose any more force morale for those guys.
And at least we're facing the wrong way.
Yeah, but you're out of range.
Yeah, not so much.
I'm unloaded. So Magua, just pull back. Take your all your shock and stuff with you.
we don't need that.
Yeah, he's out of range of everything over here. But yeah, that was just a force morale sink big time. So he's smart move getting out of there. Next card.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
All right. Let's see what he does here.
Yes. Son of Magua can move.
He already moved.
Yeah, okay. So we load the cannon. I'm going to move these guys out.
They're finally coming out.
Yep.
Hold on.
Tell me when you're red eyes.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. About face.
About face. Actually, be more like a right face.
Right face.
Oh, look, an open flank for my skirmishers over there.
So, all right, 3d6, 9 inches. That was Mog was injured.
Yeah, he's a level 0. We have to burn the flag. Get him to do that.
Well, I could have just waited till he took an order here. Okay, so we're like this. Yeah.
Oh, it's flank shot.
Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful flank shot. You're gonna snap in.
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, this game's been going a long time. It's almost 8 o'clock.
Uh,
These games always last forever, though.
yeah. So if I'm within 4, can I remove shock from?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. You know, I'm not sure. I would say yes.
Oh, holy man.
Holy man.
Calling in the holy man.
Calling in the holy man. So are they not going to snap in? Or they are?
No, they're not snapping. Okay. So, oh.
Let's see what you get.
Holy man.
You better do something.
It's his big chance to convert here.
So Andre had these guys, Eagle Sham's boys, just right face and move up. And he's going to bring the holy man over in here with Tatanka.
And I reloaded the cannon.
And he reloaded the cannon. Here we go. 1. It's our typical holy man roll.
Ugh.
Well, at least you're down to 6.
Yeah. That was...
you needed a 6 there.
That was a game-changing roll.
That would have been a problem for me. It was
Yes.
still a problem for me, but it would have been even more of a problem.
It's not a problem.
All right, next card.
That's not a problem for you, Travis. Don't exaggerate.
No, it is. And
What's the problem?
I got Indians all around me.
With how many shots?
Look, I'm surrounded.
We got them surrounded.
Okay, anyway, that's the Tiffin. So we'll come back for the next turn. I'm surrounded.
If I'd have pulled 5 or 6 shock there,
that would have been a huge problem.
You'd have had a problem. But that was a huge failure to execute.
Yeah, because, I mean, if you charge, you can charge these dudes in the flank. I'll get more dice, though, probably, than this cannon did.
Yeah.
Which I might, you know, if you break and run off.
Yeah.
That's a problem with a prominent leader.
Yeah. No, I don't. Well, I do have one more man in the formation now, though, right?
Yeah. The holy man counts. And he's got a sword. These are Christian Indians. He's got a sword and a cross.
Judging by how effective the rally was, I'm not sure they're converted.
Yeah, they're not converted. They're like, who is this guy? Yeah, we figured out why the holy man didn't work, because he's a Christian holy man. He's got a sword and a cross, but Andre said,
I'm using the voodoo priest. I want to re-roll with the voodoo priestess.
Nope, sorry. So they haven't converted him yet. So he's not a very effective. So
okay. I've got to get a double turn here, basically.
Double turn.
So I need like 2 or 3 cards, a flag, and the Tiffin.
There's a card.
That's a card.
Hey, it's Tatanka. That's the dude you need, right?
No.
I mean, that's...
Well, I mean, figure out if I can actually do anything with him.
Well, the only thing you do is attack them in the flank.
If I can get there.
You're an inch away.
If I can get there.
Well, you can roll 3d6.
Or I could shoot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd get 3 shots.
3 shots, doubling shock.
It would be more. Yeah, I mean, the problem you have is if you attack, there's a good chance you get wiped. You could lose Tatanka, and that's another double roll. So it's safer to shoot. But
Well, it's safer to just run the hell out of dodge.
pull back. Yeah, there's no cannon left. That's true. You could
Which
just pull back.
I mean, I should play it legitimately. I know it's getting late. I just kind of want it to end, but
No, pull back. I mean, what the hell?
that's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because you don't have to worry about shock on the way back. You killed the cannon. So yeah, you could just pull back and try to regroup.
So pulling back, start off with 2d6.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to turn around again.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, you don't want to be facing the wrong way here.
So
Okay,
5. I'm like, did that get me over the fence?
No, you got a -1. Or if you're trying to get over the fence, you have to take off the lowest.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
5 inches. Oh, so I did go 6 inches. Ugh.
Yeah.
And I turned around. We got the holy roller.
Take all your shock with you.
Yep. All right.
Okay, well, that's probably the smart play.
Yeah. I mean, this turned into a decent game, or at least on that. Well,
On this side.
like I called it, these guys haven't fired a shot.
So Andre's playing it safe with Tatanka. He pulled back. He only got back 6, but he was able to face back the right direction. So essentially, Tatanka ran up, took out the cannon, and he's running off. After taking a canister to the face.
No.
Yes.
Okay. A red 1 and a Tiffin.
No. Oh, it's Wadsworth. I'm half tempted to assault Tatanka here, but I don't know. Let me think about it. I am reloaded. If I assaulted your ass. I mean, I have tomahawks. I'm aggressive. You're aggressive.
You would be bloody.
I would definitely get more dice than you. Because you're going to be down 3. Maybe more with the tomahawks.
Yeah.
I mean, that would definitely, if I lost, I'm going to do it. Let's do it. What the hell? Let's make it interesting.
Time to put an end to this.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the longer this goes, the worse it is for you. I think you made it.
Definitely made it.
Actually, I think you overran me.
I interpenetrated you. I'm going for Lieutenant Dan.
Actually, that might have made it to Lieutenant Dan.
Okay, so let's count them up here. So I have 6, 7. I'll use the card to make it 8. Higher level than you, I think. Yeah. So I say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. And you're going to be your 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you going to use a card?
9 on 12.
But you're also -3. Yeah. So card actually probably wouldn't do you any good because you need to be the 2 card thing.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah, and I wouldn't do it anyway. I need the activation.
So what I say you were at 6. 6 for the guys, 7 for the leader. You're aggressive, 9.
So I'm down to
-3, 6. What did I say I was?
12.
12.
Going to be an embarrassing loss for you, Travis. Are you sure you want to do this?
No, I'm not. I've lost many a fight like this before. Oh. It wouldn't be uncommon for me to lose this fight. It would not be uncommon for me at all to not make this. Matter of fact, I'm kind of expecting it. Oh, I got to throw my tomahawks too. 5. Wadsworth, we're charging. We're going to charge Tatanka. So I'm going to throw my 5 tomahawks, needing 5s. No, just one more shock, but that's not going to change the number that Andre gets.
I'm still at 6 dice.
He's going to be at 6. I'm going to be at 12. I used a card. So come on, Wadsworth. Be the hero.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then 1, 6.
Well, all I need is all hits.
You got 3.
Yeah. Both pretty good rolls, but
So check our leaders. It is Wadsworth. He's knocked out. It's not you. Oh no, it is. 2, 3. Yeah, it is your guy. See what happens to him. He's
3.
knocked out. All right, so do your 2 prominent leader rolls. That's a -1. So Andre's down to 4. I'll do my bad thing for my leader being hit. That's nothing. We'll sort it out.
So you take a shock and
I take a shock, and you rolled 3.
lose 2 guys.
2 guys. And Wadsworth's knocked out. And then you take a shock.
And lose 5 guys? 4 guys.
4 guys. So you're going to break.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So 2d6 plus 6. What's that?
10.
10.
Which I really wanted to go farther, but and I should be facing away.
The holy man's going with him.
All righty.
So roll another bad thing for group breaks.
6.
-2. Oh, damn. He's down to 2.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So all said and done, Andre's back here with 8 shock with 3 guys. They broke. He rolled a 6 for group breaks, -2. He's down to 2 force morale. Tatanka is knocked out. So is Wadsworth. And Andre's at 2 force morale. Next card. 4. That's your cannon. Lieutenant Hume. Fire. Hey, it would be a great time to fire some canister. Quadrupling shock.
Sweet.
I don't think Andre thought that one through very well.
No, I had to move out, and I had to get the,
Yeah.
I just haven't gotten anything in the right order tonight. It's
So you're going to do anything with Hume or move
yeah,
on?
I guess we'll move.
Okay. Probably should, because Fred Stevens is going to be coming around the corner here.
6 inches.
Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking Fred Stevens got a wide open flank going around that barn. I don't even need to get to I can just get into range of the cannon, but he's going to move the cannon up, which is probably a good move. The fisticuffs. I'm just glad I won. Yeah, that would have been really embarrassing had I lost that. But I've done that. That's happened many times before. Losing a fight you think you should have. Plus, look at my Rangers. There's like nothing left of them. But I think it was worth dropping you down to 2.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, he just moved up there. Oh, that's Downs. That's these guys. Reload.
We've got a flank shot on him.
On who? No way in hell. I mean, yeah, if you keep going over this way slowly.
Oh, what do you mean you're not in arc?
No, I cleared it. I made sure I cleared it. That's why I took the extra shock off to make sure I cleared it. You have to be attached. What do you mean, Facebook user? You have to be attached. Attached for what?
Where are our present tokens?
I think I have one in here. Yeah, there you go. Are you gonna reload and present?
Reload, present.
Okay. Andre's just reloaded and presented with downs. Tiffin.
Yeah. Okay, now Tiffin.
Damn, now you're getting your turn.
I guess.
Lieutenant Dan. He's a level 1.
So he can reload and fire, I guess. Do I get any shots?
Yeah. Should. We got to, yeah, so what's that?
12.
6, 12, 13.
And 12. So I get 6 shots.
6 shots. But you're getting the turn you wanted.
Yeah, I think it's a turn
Maybe
too
a little
late, though.
But yeah. Okay, so he's going to just have Lieutenant Dan reload and fire. Straight ahead. Wow.
Nice shot.
3 hits. You're not. Yeah,
oh, I couldn't present.
But still, that's pretty good.
No, that was incredible for not having presented.
Luckily, sadly, you didn't get any shock on them. So it's a shock on these guys. Okay, next card.
Even when I'm catching breaks, I can't catch a break.
Fred Stevens, that's my skirmishers over there. So we're just going to fire into the side of that formation.
Okay.
So reload and fire.
Yeah, I really had to get that big man card early before the cannon, before they went.
Yeah. Because now, well, soon I could put some shock on you.
Which, honestly, it's not that big of a deal, but...
It's not that big a deal.
I don't have that much left.
Needing 5s. Fred Stevens, you're going to reload and fire into the flank of Eagle Shams, boys, needing 5s. Hey, I got a hit. And nothing. Wow.
Right down the middle of the ranks.
That was the first whiff.
Didn't even notice.
He's done good until that one shot. 3. That's my militia. Oh my God. Who are out of control. Come on, just get control of these boys, Leech. Fire them up. Yeah, we got control. All right.
That actually changes this whole flank.
Yeah. Okay, let me think what I want to do now.
Oh, crap.
I guess we'll obviously reload and then move up to the fence. So, yeah, we'll just.
So can I combine these lines?
I don't think so. They're different units. I think the big man maybe might be able to, I don't know. These are light infantry guys. These are just line troops.
Trying to regroup Marines and sailors on the...
Right. Oh, wait, I can only go 1d6 forward. I think I still rolled enough, even with either one of those dice, to get that far. I only had to wheel up a little bit. Shit. All right, Leech finally under control, reloaded and wheeled up. Now we're looking right across this gap here. That helps because they haven't done crap all game. I think they gave out 1 shock. 4.
So much for my free turn.
Hey, it's my cannon. We'll take a shock off. We got to go back and get our cannon.
Oh, damn. Okay, finish it, Travis. Finish it.
Russell. Can I finish it?
Can't you finish it? I'm at 2. Just shoot the Indians in the ass. That'll get
They're
close.
not my arc.
Wheel.
I'm unloaded.
Oh,
I'm
put
in
me
trouble.
out of my misery, Travis.
I'm trying. I mean, I could activate these 2 guys.
Yeah.
Fire at you.
How many shot have they got?
1.
Oh, nice.
So I'd get 2 shots.
That could do it.
So yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to bring my Holy Man in too, because I'm starting to gain a lot of shock with these guys. So Holy Man's going to come in over here. These guys, I guess I got to wheel back that way now. Yeah, I mean, what else am I going to do here? No, I can just reverse face, and so that's what I'm going to do. So I will order these guys to move back there. So they'll turn around. I'll just flip around. And with a 10-inch move, or a 9-inch move, I can wheel 3 inches, or probably just 2 inches would do it. No, 3. And then move up 5. So my line is pretty much back to how it was. I could almost snap back in. All right, so there's those guys. I'll have them fire at them, and then I guess we'll just reload and uncontrolled volley at Lieutenant Dan. It's not going to be very effective, but what the hell? No, I reload. No, I didn't reload them. Okay, so I'll reload and fire these guys. They'll fire and be unloaded. And that's it. So I get 2 shots. And then those guys are going to get, Holy Man. So let's do it this way first. All right, so first I had Major Steve Russell had Andrew Cox's boys doing about face, move up, and they're up there back where they were. He's going to have the last 2 Rangers fire at Tatanka, and then we're going to do, reload and fire an uncontrolled volley straight ahead at Lieutenant Dan.
And if you shoot well, this could end it.
And I brought the Holy Man in too. So let's see what he gets. 3. All right. We'll pull 3 off of these guys. So they're going to be down to 3. So let's fire our 2 shots at those guys. Probably needing 4s. Yeah.
That was some shooting.
And then these guys are going to fire straight ahead at Lieutenant Dan. So let's
yeah. With some good shots, you could break my lines here.
13, 14, 16 minus 2. So 14 shots. 14 shots. But I'm needing 6s. That's the thing. It's maybe I should do what you did and just present. But you don't need that many more shock, though, do you? To start withdrawing momentarily.
I think I'm maxed out at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. So it's going to be 6s uncontrolled volley, but he only needs like 1 more shock each to start falling back. And at that point, he's rolling force morale. So I need 6s. I got 2.
There you are.
1 each. I just need 3s here, Andre. I'm dead. And I guess the dead will do it. No, it doesn't do it. Oh my God. This game just is never going to end, is it? It's going to go on there like 4 hours now. It just won't end. Okay, another flag.
That's
3 flags.
Only 3 flags.
Only. You're lucky because next turn you're not going to have but 1 or 2 flags in the deck.
I'm like, so do I?
If you're going to use flags, now's the time because you're going to lose a bunch because you're down to 2 force morale. So we'll see what Andre does.
So if I get a 4th flag, is that going to be better? Or
well, I mean, as long as you roll the 1 and pull the 1 out.
Or would a sharp practice? I mean, because everybody's pretty much gone, haven't they?
I don't think so.
Except the big man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hasn't gone. Oh, Son of well, he's the big man and Son of Mogwai are the only 2 that haven't done anything.
But what can they really do?
I don't know.
Not much. Yeah, so I think I sharp practice
with these guys.
Yep.
Okay, they're the only really intact unit. Well, the only one in position you have.
So, well,
have they fired yet? Yeah, they have. Yeah, they had to reload earlier.
When could they have fired?
You fired earlier because remember you had to reload them. They were unloaded for a while.
Okay. I'm
like fired at all this.
I thought I just snapped in.
No, remember because we had the thing where you were like, you couldn't present because of the way you moved.
Yeah. So what do I got? 8 and 8 are 16.
17.
17.
Are you using sharp practice? Yeah. So needing 5s.
Actually, for sharp practice, I don't get the leader on a sharp practice, do I?
I don't think so.
So just 16?
Yeah. I'm just going to sharp practice with Alan Downs. Needing 16 or needing 16s.
Needing 16s.
Needing 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And that's why you sharp practice.
Yeah. That was
6 versus 1.
What do you mean 6 versus 1?
I only rolled 1 6.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you were presented. Yeah. That's why you present, not why you sharp practice.
Yes. Oh, well. That's why I practice my sharp.
6. You said 6?
6.
Okay. What's the arc looking like? Is both formations?
It's hitting both.
Okay. All right. So we'll start here. A 1. That's point of shock. These guys, nothing. Those guys, nothing. These guys again, point of shock. These guys, or those guys again, point of shock. Okay.
So it's just 2 points of shock here, 1 here.
Yeah. Hey, at least you're unloaded.
And unpresented.
So not super effective there from Downs, but 2 shock came out of it. Next card, Son of Mogwai. He's level 0 leader. You do have a card.
Use a flag and we'll move him.
Get out of dodge.
3d6. Stopping before we run off the board.
You're out. Sorry, we made the edge.
Actually, I'm going to try and get him. I'm going to go 2d6.
No, it's those guys.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
this guy's knocked out.
Okay. That's why I thought I had to use the flag. But I guess I'm level 0 over here too.
Yep.
So 3d6. 10.
Yeah, he's safe now. Okay. So Son of Mogwai made it pretty much by now. So he's safe now. He's not going to route. Blue flag. Is that the only one I have? I think so, yeah. I think I've burned all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Okay. 2, that was these guys.
Another
I could pull a shock.
Turn.
I could pull a shock. There we go. Red flag.
There's my 4th flag. 2.
Good sharp practice again.
Am I still blocking my cannon?
I'd say so.
How did I not get my 1 yet?
I don't know.
Well, I can't sharp practice him anyhow.
Has the cannon gone?
Yeah. Remember I moved him?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to do another...
Okay. So we're going to sharp practice downs to reload them. Next card. Man, this isn't... Okay, hold on. 2. I'm going to sharp practice with... Man, who do I want to sharp practice with? I guess these guys. And
Yay!
The thing came out.
Check it out. I didn't get my last...
The red one never came out. All right, we'll come back. Hopefully this will be the last turn because this game's going for a long time. So we'll be back. Just never ends. This got to be the longest live stream I've ever had. 3, almost 4
Is anybody
hours.
still alive out there?
Almost 4 hours. Good Lord. You can resign at any time, Andre. Oh, don't forget to pull all your flags out.
Oh.
Remember, because you're down to force morale 2.
So are we just going to call it?
If you want. Unless you think you have a chance here. My force morale is still at 9.
I mean,
I'm going to be getting
there's
double flank shots on you here.
There is still a chance, but
yeah, okay.
So how many? I pull all my flags?
No, I think you're going to be left with like
pull 2 flags or 3
probably
flags?
3. I'd say 3.
Okay, 3 flags out.
Yeah. And then yeah. Okay. So you want to keep going then?
Make it quick.
All right. Here we go. We'll keep going. What the hell? That's my cannon. He'll pull a shock. Wait, 4? Yeah, that was my cannon. He'll pull a shock. So he's down to 2. 6. That's Wadsworth. He's knocked out. Flag. 4. That's your cannon. Who's behind? He can't fire. That's too bad. 2. That's downs. That's the dude who has the most
present fire
possibility of doing anything here. Although his shots have not done a lot of damage. Present and fire was, what did we say, 17 shots or something?
Yeah.
He's really the only thing I have to worry about, pretty much.
Then we get the 1, then we get the tiffin, and we do it again.
Happens again, yeah. All right.
Yeah, all we have to do is take out a big man here on this volley.
He's going to present and fire with downs again. Straight ahead, needing 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits this time.
Wow.
Okay, these guys here. So a lot of shocks. So 2 shock, 2 shock.
You're going to re-roll that?
No.
What is it, a 5 or a 1?
It's a 1.
You could have moved this one and it would have been a 5.
No. 2 shock, 2 shock, 1 shock. So we've got a lot of shock on us. Downs is the only one doing anything. All right, next card. 3. Who's that? Lieutenant Dan. Level 1 Lieutenant Dan. Oh, God, this game is taking too long.
So he's got 6 shots, right?
6 shots, yes.
At least we don't have to do the math.
Hold on here. Let me clean the board up a little bit. Lieutenant Dan firing ahead with 6 shots.
Or actually, he would, he's going to reload present.
Reload present. All right. Next card. Oh.
Testing.
Testing.
Can you hear me now? Okay. 1.
Jeez. All the red ones. Son of Magua behind the building over there again.
He'll pull a shock.
Pull a shock.
Actually,
Jesus. Now all your cards are coming out. Damn, man. Now you'll get a tiffin and it'll be like, we'll have to start the whole game.
Okay. Damn. Or I did pull my cannon, or
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay. I'm late. Oh, Eagle Sham finally. Yeah, this is a long ass.
Okay.
Long
Are
ass
you
game, man.
on number 2?
Huh? Oh, are you moving?
Yes.
Okay, hold on here. Yeah, go ahead.
All
I'll
right.
reload downs.
Okay. So we reface. We move up a D6. And we snap.
Okay. Yeah, these sharp practice games take forever, man. Easily the longest game we play.
Yeah. Okay. And that was 2. Or I moved up, or I moved up 1d6, right?
Reloaded, moved up.
Oh, I already reloaded.
Yeah.
Okay. How could I reload? I never fired.
I don't know.
I'll present.
Moved up. Okay. All right. So Andre's moved up, snapped, and presenting. Okay. Next card.
Tiffin.
Yeah, it probably will be. What the hell's with all the red cards, man?
I finally figured out how to
Jesus.
stack the deck.
Tatsonka, he's gone. Well, I guess you could pull a shock.
Okay.
Okay. Blue flag.
Can't have that.
Blue flag.
Can't have that. Crap.
5. Stevens. All right.
There went my turn.
Pull a shock off of Tatsonka. He's down to 7. Okay, so I guess Fred Stevens will do some shooting.
This actually had some promise to it for a second there.
Straight ahead. Well, yeah, that's what you needed, right? It was a full-on,
Oh,
full turn and then a tiffin. And
if we'd have tiffined right there and started again, I could have been somewhere.
Could have, possibly.
Yeah, well.
Reload and fire. Reload and fire. Actually, man, is it even... Maybe I should start moving up. What am I going to do? Put like a shock or 2 on you? I might as well move up. Try to get around your flank. Because firing Stevens now is like, okay, I might do a shock, maybe a kill. I'm going to move up. So that'll get us over the fence. And then we'll move up again. There we go. Much better than firing a few ineffective shots, I think.
Woohoo!
A little threat. Man, my battery's almost dead already. Fred Stevens thought about firing, but what's that going to do? Add a shock, maybe a 2, maybe kill a guy. So we're going to move up, try to get around his flank. That's Sergeant Andrew Cox.
Oh, the point of this wasn't to string the game out.
It's going to be long range. Present, or just reload and present, I guess, just like you did. Or do I? Yeah, reload and present.
Okay.
Reload and present. Man, everything's falling apart around here.
Yeah, well, it's getting to that time of night.
Cox has reload and presented. What the hell? Why fire? Same deal. I was long range. Damn. Oh, that's my militia, Walt Leach. Okay, well, again, we'll fire an uncontrolled volley straight ahead. What else are we going to do? least I get the first shot, although I need 6s. You'll need like 4s. So I got 19, 20, 21 shots. There's my 21 there. Okay. Moving fast here. Leech is going to fire an uncontrolled volley straight ahead at Eagle Sham, needing 6s.
Ouch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Now
all
now
of a
Leech
sudden you
is shooting.
decide you're veterans.
Yep.
I-
Point of shock. 2 points of shock. Whatever, just put them where you want. I don't care anymore. And I'm going to be unloaded. So next card.
I actually put him on the big man. That's where the dice landed.
Oh, that's my big. Okay. Now maybe I can do something here.
End
I want to end it. I'm going to try to, if I can drive Lieutenant Dan back.
You keep giving me this glimmer of hope.
I do. I got a lot of shock though. 7 and 5. Actually, these guys should have fell back 2 inches. Whoops. We roll a bad thing for that. I'll probably definitely get a -1 now. Nope. Okay. So what do I got here? 16 minus 15, 14, 13. 14, 15,
I don't think they
16.
fell back because you got the flags there.
Oh, that's right. The flags. Okay, whatever.
No bad thing.
16, 15, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. -5. So what is that?
How many?
16 minus 5.
11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And I'm going to present and fire. Damn you. All right, starting off with these guys here. We're going to present and fire straight ahead. I guess I could pull some shock, couldn't I? Because they can't. I mean, I could order them to reload, but what's the point? I'll just pull 2 shock.
If you get them reloaded, they could shoot my Indian in the butt again.
Yeah, next turn.
Yeah, well.
Let me think about it.
Actually, you could tap and fire.
Oh, tap reload. Yeah.
Tap and fire.
Tap reload. Good idea. So that's 1 command, 2 commands. So I got 1 left. I'll guess I'll just pull it. It's not going to change the number, but all right. Okay, so I'm gonna, as Andre gave me some advice, tap reload these guys. But first I'll do the big man's formation. Straight ahead, using 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Far side.
Point of shock.
Near side.
Nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Well, these guys are going to fall back 1 inch. So roll a bad thing,
Nope.
Andre.
They're still in cohesion. Or, because they fell.
Involuntary fallback. Yeah. Nothing.
And do these guys fall back with them?
Yeah, they just go with them. Yeah. Now, would you lose your? I think you would probably lose your present, right? Because you're moving.
No, they're still.
And then I'll tap reload on these dudes. So within 12, needing 3s. Got 1. Okay,
Got one.
come on. No, it's not a point of shot because you're skirmisher. Oh my god. Can't take it anymore. Just resign, Andre.
I got this.
How many flags do I have?
2 more than you had.
That's only, oh wait, no, I got
4 flags.
Oh, okay. If I can't do it now, right? All right, 4 flags. What am I going to do here? I got to go again. So I guess just a uncontrolled volley straight ahead.
Yeah.
Fire, reload, and fire, I guess.
Yeah. And pull 2 more shock.
And pull 2 more shock. So that'll give me 1 more shot.
So 12 shots.
I should have more shots than I had last time. 16, 15, 14, 13. So 16 minus 2, 4?
Yeah, it's
I
12.
thought I had more than that last time.
You had 11.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. But I'm hitting on 6s this time. All right, straight ahead again. Hitting on 6s this time, though, because it's an uncontrolled volley. I got a hit. I could end this game if I could shoot right. If I could shoot straight. All right, another point of shock. All right.
So we're up to 7.
With 5, so you're going to fall back 2.
And
they stay together. Yeah, I think you have to get to like 3 or more.
Yeah.
And then now do another bad thing.
Bad thing.
Come on, 4 plus. Okay,
4.
finally, you're down to 1, Andre.
I'm at 1.
He's at 1. He can't win. Most he could do is force a draw at this point. Ready?
Hey, the last one.
Wow. All right.
That was literally the last.
We'll come back. You want to resign yet?
I do, but let's just finish it.
Okay.
We made it this far. It's an epic game.
Yeah, I got to edit it. It's gonna be a long. The only good thing about editing this game though is I don't use sound effects, so that really cuts down on the amount of time it takes.
Yeah, you can put some cannon sound effects.
I do a
in
cannon
there.
sound effect, but so that's whenever the cannon fires, I do. But normally it's like every time anything fires in a bolt action or chain of command game, it's a sound effect. That takes a while.
Okay, ready?
All right, we're keeping going here. The most epic game of all time. Who is that? Son of Magua behind the building over there.
Pulls a shock.
4. It's my cannon Dignity. He'll pull a shock. Hey, we're back in the fight. We're back. We got 1 shock with 2 people. 4. That's your cannon Hume.
Ooh.
Oh, he might actually be able to fire this time.
Yeah.
All right. Which formation are you firing at?
The
big man? Well, I guess it's
I don't get to choose.
To the big man.
So big man formation.
All right, so 4s present and fire.
Present fire.
Presenting and firing. Straight ahead at the big man. Even 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. Okay, so
take him down.
A dead and 2 shock. You might start actually driving me back here. And then 3 on the other group. A dead and a shock. Okay.
Yep.
So the colors are there.
Do we have to roll for the big man?
No.
Okay.
No, that's only for if you have skirmishers.
So 7 and 5.
Yep. So 7 with 7 dudes. And then
Okay, so you're still hanging.
still hanging.
Hanging by a thread.
He's got me up to 7 shock, but I have 7 guys because of the colors.
Hanging by his colors.
Okay, that's Andrew Cox. That's these dudes. All right. I guess we just... Man, I need to get fire on all these to start dropping your force morale.
Can you snap or...
I mean, I could maybe wheel 1 D6, but I don't know if I'll make it. I got 2 shock. And then I'll be uncontrolled. So I guess it's just... oh, they presented, though, remember?
Yep.
So I'll just fire straight ahead.
Okay.
This game's never going to end, is it?
14 minus 1 is 13.
13 shots.
So it should be 1 more dice than you had in the cup.
Needing 5s? Needing 5s.
Yep.
All right, Andrew Cox, straight ahead at Eaglesham, needing 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
Big man's group.
Nothing. 2 shock.
2 shock.
Yeah. That's Downs, who is over here.
So he's unloaded.
Yep.
We'll just
Even sixes if you just do an uncontrolled shot.
we'll reload and wheel 1d6. Or actually, he's already in arc. Never mind. I forgot he was already in arc. So he'll
Present. Downs, reload and presenting. Reloading and presenting. Lieutenant Dan. All right, Andre, you need to concede after this. I can't go any longer. Unless I concede because you refuse to give up. An hour and 13. It's fairly long.
So Dan will present and fire.
Present and fire with 6 shots, right?
Yep.
I think we figured that out.
I think he's still using a 6-shooter.
Oops. Hold on here. Dan's going to present and fire straight ahead. Needing 5s.
1 hit.
Got a hit. And nothing. And he's unloaded. Next die or next card. 6. Wadsworth, he's down. Oh, we can see if he gets up, right? I think we've been forgetting to do that. He does not get up. 3. Oh, that's Leech, those guys. So I guess I think they were unloaded. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm going to fire another uncontrolled volley straight ahead.
No, I think they were loaded. I think they fired reloaded.
Well, it doesn't matter because they can't present or anything anyway, so it doesn't.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're loaded.
Okay. So 22 minus 1. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, my battery on this. My battery might be going dead on my camera because it's already down to 1 bar. And I just seemed like I just put it in. That one's not done charging yet. Might have gone through such a long game that. All right, here we go. Leech straight ahead, uncontrolled volley into Eaglesham. Wow, he's rolling good now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits onto Eaglesham's boys.
Okay,
That's pretty good.
Big man. Ooh,
Dead in the shock.
And
a shock. So, hey, we finally put some damage onto the big man's formation. Andre really hasn't lost that many guys compared to me. His force morale's been beat to hell, but that's 1 flag.
Yep. First flag.
Hey, look, it's your big man.
So he's presented. I'm down 3 shots. Big man is 3, so that's 16 minus 1. So that's 16 shots.
Yep, and they haven't fired yet, right?
Nope.
So they're going to be hitting on 4s. First fired, presented.
Yep. All right, 16 shots.
Eaglesham firing the first shots of the game. Straight ahead the militia.
Needing 4s.
4s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
9.
All right, so we'll put 5 onto the non-leader group. 2 dead in the shock. Why am I rolling these tabletop general dice? That's always
Trying to end the game.
I guess so. So big man. It's not the big man.
Ah.
So 2 dead out of here. 2 dead out of here. That was a hell of a shot by Eaglesham. I'm in a shock on those guys. I've lost a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes.
But just 1 point of shock. Did you take your big man out?
Probably.
Probably I'll leave him in there.
All right. Next card. That's my big man. Okay. Can we finally? All we got to do is have Andre roll a 4 on the first fallback, which we cannot seem to do. It just we fired at Lieutenant Dan like 5 times in a row and just cannot force that 1 - 1 force morale roll. We'll try it again though. All right. Uncontrolled volley again.
I guess.
I mean, if I could present, but then
Then we're on to another
turn. It's going to take me 6 hours to edit this video. And those guys fired, so they should be unloaded, right? Because they were presented. And
they were
fired.
presented loaded. No, so they fired reloaded.
Okay, so I can present and fire again. These guys can't, however. So,
well, end the game first.
I'll try. Okay, I'll tap reload these guys.
Yeah,
we'll start with that. Maybe that'll do it, huh?
It could. It could.
Okay, we're gonna have Russell here. Is gonna first. We're gonna have these guys tap reload again and fire straight ahead. See if we can get something here. We got 1 hit. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's 2 hits.
2 hits.
I'm within 12. So okay, a dead. That unit's wiped out. Roll a bad thing, Andre. Come on,
Unit wiped out. Nothing.
A 2. Oh God.
Oh, prominent leader.
Well, he's okay. He's okay. It's actually the unit got wiped out, not unless we count the holy man as the unit. I guess technically, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Would you roll a 2?
Yeah.
It's got to be -1, right?
You would think.
Unit wiped out or group wiped out. Yeah, -1.
Woohoo!
It's over.
Yes.
Oh my
it's
God.
Over.
Thank God. And with that, Andre drops to 0 force morale. The game ends, and we'll come back and wrap it up. Man.
How's your battery?
I'm at 1 bar. I'm going to switch batteries for the wrap up. Okay, so after an epic game, over 4 hours on this is the longest live stream I've ever had for sure. One of the longest games ever, but I think it was a fairly good game. I mean,
it
started out kind of rough.
I got mixed feelings, but I feel like I played pretty well.
You made it interesting, yes.
But damn, just was not catching, break after, there were so many opportunities for to turn it around.
Your
and
cards.
I could just, it was just out of reach.
Your cards were not coming out as needed, which is unusual for you. Usually you get pretty good card draws.
No, it was, my luck was crap this game. But anyway, starting from the start, not taking the exploring officer
that was a mistake.
Threw me on my heels. Damn.
Yeah,
so
I was out there.
I was assuming I was going to have 3-4 turns to move out, form up a line, get my skirmishers out, and we do our slugfest, right?
Right.
How these guys were stuck back here in formation till what, the last 6, 7. I mean,
more than that.
At least 3/4 of the game, they were
probably 80%
in formation, not having fired a shot. Well, they only fired 1 shot.
One volley.
One volley.
Which was a good one.
It was an awesome volley, but my main man only got online for 1 volley. When I figured out I was trapped back here, it's like, okay, I've got to open up a flank, right? I can't meet you in the middle, so I'll hold here. I'll see if I can penetrate out this way, right? Tatanka got jammed up over here. You got your skirmishers over into the field, and it's like, well, crap. He's got rifles. I'm screwed. And then somehow,
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan comes up, forms a line, blows them out of the way. Tatanka comes around the corner, eventually coming up, taking out the cannon on a
Yeah.
headlong rush. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Yeah, that was epic. That's what I mean. You made it interesting. You could have just turtled up in the back and made me like line the fence, but yeah, you swinging around and moving over on this side made it much more interesting.
And it was just, it was just always out of, a Tatanka, not having enough, having so much shock that he's back there in a flanking position and can't, I literally, it was like he was 1 inch away from a flanking assault with tomahawks.
And I was worried, even with all the shock he had, I was worried about him being back here.
And it's, it was like, well, I was worried about being able to move 1 inch.
That's right.
And the problem was, even if I won, in retrospect, I should have done it. But, being the prominent leader, I was pretty sure even if I won, then he would go down, and I knew it would tank my force morale. You can't sacrifice prominent leaders.
No, yeah, double roll on the force morale table is rough.
Yeah,
it was fun. Yeah, it was a good game. Andre's sweep around this side really put me on my heels.
Yeah, I didn't see it coming.
I didn't see it coming.
I imagine you didn't see it coming.
I mean, I saw it. I can't say that because I was bringing my cannon. I had my cannon Wadsworth was supposed to hold down this flank.
Yeah,
I didn't expect there to be a giant Indians and 4 groups all coming around here.
I think where it really came together, I was able to get some forces over there, and you weren't effective on this flank at all.
Not really.
Son of Magua took what, 4 turns of.
He took over 50 shots before he finally started.
And finally started. So he absorbed enough damage, kept you from just overrunning this flank.
Yeah.
And allowed that flank to develop. And, the cannon softened you up a little bit.
Cannon did some damage. Yep, definitely.
And it was, just one of those, if I could just get the flags in the right order and move the pieces, I would have gotten, enough extra shots. This is one of those, I still have enough firepower. Well, look at the firepower I've still got.
Well, yeah, you got 2 almost full complete lines of your original 4-group formation has only lost 1 guy.
Yeah, so
it all went down with the Indians and Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, normally, as my force morale, tanked that badly, I would have, I could have easily given this up, 3-4 turns earlier.
Yeah,
totally. But I just couldn't let it go when I had this much firepower still online. And
I was beat. I mean, look at I got 5 shock, 7 shock, 2 shock. But I mean, I'm missing a punt.
And the draws at the end, we had a couple. I started off with 4 or 5 cards in a row. If I could have tiffened right off of that,
or if you got that earlier, maybe.
Well,
instead of later, towards the end, it might have been.
It's tough. Well, once I lost all my flags, that it's hard losing all the flags, but
that's really tough.
There were just so many opportunities where if things would have just been a little less sideways, I could have put a real hurt on Travis. And not that I didn't.
I had a hurting on me. I mean, I lost my cannon, I lost almost all my Rangers. These guys got a beating.
But then again, you weren't too worried about losses right now. All you had to do was sit there and just, once I was down to, 5-4 force morale, then it's like, okay, we're not worried about taking casualties here.
Yeah.
We just have to do a little more damage and they're sunk. And
I have to keep my shock down to manageable levels too.
Yeah.
Which was, these guys were about to fall, but with the flags, I just had enough to not.
If I could have gotten another cannon shot and,
another volley,
a couple more volleys.
Oh, these guys would have been, they would have started going back, and then I think if it went longer and longer, you probably would have won.
I think
you got all these troops still.
I honestly think I'm in the stronger position right now. But without except for this was going to be a problem.
Yeah, those guys coming around the flank.
So what my plan was, you're going to bring them around here.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to break and assault you and hope for the best. But, you know,
But then you would have had these guys behind you.
well, you know,
Unless you got a good move.
we're talking, you know, 2, 3 more, you know, how do
Yeah.
the cards come out? How many times do I get to fire my line over there? Does the cannon go off a couple more times?
Yeah, no, these guys, I could see them easily starting to crumble even
Yeah.
more than they already were.
Well, they were just softened up
they're
yeah,
definitely
that
softened
flank
up.
is soft. And, you know, if I could, you know, move, well, unfortunately, Dan was just too beat to hell to
he,
finish it over there. But,
he got pretty jacked. So
if the Holy Man,
the Holy Man, yes,
if ever I
The Holy
needed a
Man whiff.
6 on the Holy Man,
that would have changed.
that was
everything.
a game changer.
Yeah, then you could have rolled my whole lineup with those Indians.
You'd have been toast.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's frustrating when it comes down to one roll and
the Holy
you know,
Man whiffs.
several different
Well,
times.
he's the wrong denomination. He's the wrong religion.
I knew I should have grabbed
They
the.
make an Indian Holy Man.
Well, I'm thinking the voodoo priestess.
She would have probably had a better luck, maybe.
I don't know.
Anyway, well, it was a great game. The brave Colonials have pulled it off. Even though they took the bigger beating, they won by force morale, and that's the mission.
That's usually how
That's the mission.
how it happens.
Keep your force morale at 3, which mine was at 9, and drive them off, which we did. So good game. Thanks to Andre for coming out. Thanks to all the live streamers, especially anyone who stuck around.
Anybody who
this entire time
survived the marathon.
Game from hell, but fun game. I'm glad we stuck it out. And anyway, we're going to wrap it up now. So thanks for watching. Check our social media stuff, page, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Check our Patreon page if you want to help the channel out. And with that, we'll say thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. That was rough. My elbow.
And it was so frustrating early on.
All right, guys. Well, it is getting.
We got some bodies left.
There's still 10 people in here.
Woo! You guys are awesome.
Padilla's still here. Mitch is just bailed. Downs should be unloaded. Yeah, he was. Anyway, Serenity, thanks for stopping by at the very end. And we'll start working on this. I'll have it for the Patreons this weekend sometime. Then everyone else probably next week.